प्लेइंग 11 दिली
नाही दुसरी टीम झाली नाही मेट्रो.
मेट्रो नाही आली.
आम्ही बरोबर टाइम देतो 12:15 म्हणजे
ते मेट्रो
सर
सर मेट्रोवाले कोणच नाही आले. एक
त्यांना सिस्टर सांगा ना. आता आम्ही
टीम पण आलेली नाही.
मेट्रो नाही आम्ही दिली.
हेलो नमस्कार एंड वेलकम पुणे ओलंपिया ट्रॉफी 2025 में सभी का स्वागत है और एक बार मैच नंबर 22 सनी 11 और मेट्रो क्रिकेट क्लब सनी 11 7 मैचेस अनबीटेबल और मेट्रो क्रिकेट क्लब मात्र एक मैच हार। देखना होगा, बहुत ही घमासान युद्ध होगा। और बढ़ते हैं अब टॉस के लिए, वहाँ पर हमारे को कमेंटेटर कुमार सत्यम।
Hello and welcome back to Pune Olympia Trophy 3rd edition 2025. This is match number 22. It's the top of the table clash. This is between the Sunny 11 and the Metro CC. I've got both the captains with me. Amar Kherika from Sunny 11, Soham Shinde from Metro CC. Alongside the match referee Nilesh Gankavde. Amar will spin the coin.
Heads.
Heads is the call.
Tail it is.
Tails it is. Amar, you have won the toss. Let us know your decision.
Batting first.
News from the center. It's the Sunny 11 who have won the toss and decided to bat first.
तो यहाँ पर खबर आई है सनी 11 ने टॉस जीता है और बैटिंग का निर्णय लिया है। यहाँ पर उनकी बैटिंग लाइनअप है, प्लेइंग 11 दोनों टीम बहुत ही स्ट्रांग लग रहे हैं इस श्रृंखला में। अमर खेड़ेकर खुद बैटिंग बॉलिंग और काफ़ी अच्छे लाइन, अभिनव तिवारी एक अच्छे एमपीएल प्लेयर है, और नील गांधी जिसकी बात कर रहे थे पिछले मैच में बहुत ही बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन रहा। ओनकार तो काफ़ी बड़ी लाइनअप है, अच्छे ऑलराउंडर है ओनकार खट पे, एक एमपीएल प्लेयर। मेट्रो क्रिकेट क्लब सोहम शिंदे, अभिनंदन गायकवाड़ जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी की पूरे श्रृंखला में। अमर्त्य बहुत ही अच्छे स्ट्रॉन्ग कंटेंडर है, ऑफ स्पिन गेंदबाज, अच्छी बैटिंग भी करते हैं। रसीक फला जो प्रॉपर स्विंग और अच्छी लाइन एंड लेंथ रखते हैं। सुहेल, उबैद खान जिसकी बात करेंगे, और विश्वजीत जुड़ गए मेरे साथ इन द कॉम बॉक्स। शुभांकर भाटे आपका स्वागत है, और कैसा लग रहा है? बेस्ट वर्सेस बेस्ट।
It's the clash of titans we are having. The table toppers are there. Sunny 11, they have got a good momentum. They are still unbeaten in this third edition of Pune Olympia Trophy. On the other side, Metro CC just a loss, a single loss, and that too when they were playing against Sunny 11. Umpires are ready. Saurabh and Saptarsh, they are entering onto the ground. Huge responsibility on the shoulders of umpires always, and they are making sure that each and every decision is good. But these two teams, they have done a wonderful job in this third edition of Pune Olympia Trophy. Plenty of talent, a lot of players from MPL too, so it's gonna be a great battle. Talk about that head-to-head matches. Metro CC versus Sunny 11, match number 8, and Sunny 11, they are able to get that victory by some margin, 23 runs. They are able to get that victory. And if you look at the points table, it's Sunny 11. They are leading on the points table now. 7 played, 7 won. And in that, the previous match was there. The tail ender, he's able to join there. 3 balls, 10 runs required, and he's able to get that victory from there on. So the momentum will be there with them. Metro CC, they are on number 2. 7 played, 6 won, and 1 loss. And they have lost it against Sunny 11. A great run rate, great net run rate they are having. If you talk about Sunny 11, close to 3. And then if you talk about Metro CC, 1.7. Right, Ashtabelu Sports, they are on a 3rd. But let's see now who is gonna get a victory in this match, Mitesh.
बिल्कुल यहाँ पर कहना मुश्किल होगा क्योंकि रनों की बरसात होगी, दोनों तरफ ज्वालामुखी फटेगी और दोनों टीम है तैयार और एक बाजी मारनी है। देखना होगा, अब दोनों बैट्समैन उतरे हैं, अंपायर्स रेडी है, तलाश कर रहे हैं फील्डर्स। कहाँ चले गए आप?
They are trying to settle down there. Just we should give that time, that initial time. Yes, the excitement is there. It's there in the commentary box and it's there in the viewers who is watching this Pune Olympia Trophy.
बिल्कुल यहाँ पर दर्शक हमारे जो जुड़ गए हैं इस पूरी श्रृंखला से, अब तक तारीफ करनी होगी जिस प्रकार का संयोग मिला है इस पुणे ओलंपिया ट्रॉफी में, और यही संयोग देते रहेगा। धन्यवाद कहना चाहेंगे ओलंपिया स्पोर्ट्स होस्टिंग करने के लिए इस इवेंट में, इस आइकॉनिक मैदान शिंदे हाई स्कूल ग्राउंड पुणे, और हमारे एसोसिएट स्पॉन्सर दाफा न्यूज़ जिन्होंने बहुत ही हमारा सहयोग दिया, साथ दिया है, और कमर्शियल पार्टनर आरके स्पोर्ट्स। बहुत ही अच्छा सफ़र रहा है, क्रिकेटर्स को अच्छा मौका मिला है टैलेंट शोकेस करना, और ये बेस्ट वर्सेस बेस्ट मैच, तो क्रिकेट का खेल है अजब गजब खेल। सभी का स्वागत करता हूं मैं, सारे दर्शकों का, और कहना चाहूँगा कि तिनका जोड़े जा, जो भी मिला उसे ओढ़े जा, जिंदगी चले जाए किसी के वास्ते, हम तो चले बस क्रिकेट के रास्ते।
That's a good way to start this match, Mitesh. Excellent to watch that. Excellent to hear that. Ever energetic Mitesh Solanki. He's there. When he's there, the excitement is always there. Because he's really good with the words. Trying to entertain all the viewers. Making sure that viewers are entertained each and every time.
देखना होगा स्विंग गेंदबाज पेसर को कैसा यहाँ पर टर्न बाउंस मिलेगा। शुरुआत 6 ओवर बहुत ही अच्छा होगा। अक्षय वायकर वहाँ पर खड़े हैं स्लिप में कीपर के साथ, और देखना होगा बेस्ट वर्सेस बेस्ट। सबकी निगाह इस मैच पर। नील स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे, यशराज नॉन स्ट्राइक, रज़ीक फला रेडी है। लुक एट द स्टांस, जिस बैट को ग्रिप करते हैं नील बहुत ही अलग अंदाज से। अंपायर ने दिया है सिग्नल, लेट्स प्ले गेम ऑन। पहली गेंद इस बेस्ट वर्सेस बेस्ट मुकाबला, रज़ीक टू नील। बेहतरीन बॉलिंग यहां पर, शायद ये पहला संपर्क बैट पैड रहा या पैड और बैट रहा है, वहां पे थोड़ा देखना होगा। लेकिन जिस प्रकार से शुरुआत की है रज़ीक ने, प्रेशर किया है डायरेक्टली।
That was an inside edge. The ball went towards the pads after hitting the bat. A bit of excitement is there, but that's a classical delivery from Rasick. A good way to start this over.
रज़ीक अपनी दूसरी गेंद करते हुए, बड़ा रनअप है। और इस बार बस ढकेल दिया है, 1 रन यहां पर मिलेगा खाता खुलते हुए। 1 रन के साथ सनी 11।
Talking about Metro CC, the toss we talk about, this Metro CC team is chasing champions. But in the previous match, if you observe, when they're playing against the same team was there, Metro CC and Sunny 11. Sunny 11 were batting second, and now in this match, they came to bat for the first time. So just wanted to make sure that the huge total they are able to put on board.
बिल्कुल एक बड़ा स्कोर, एक विशाल स्कोर खड़ा करना होगा। जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी करते हैं दोनों टीम, मेट्रो सीसी की बात करें, अच्छा टॉप ऑर्डर है। और यशराज इस बार स्ट्राइक पे, पहली गेंद रज़ीक फला की। देखिए स्विंग, देखिए टर्न, देखिए बाउंस, देखिए पूरी तरह से यहाँ पर नचा दिया है क्रीज पर यशराज को। अच्छी शुरुआत रज़ीक द्वारा।
That's a classical bowling again from Rasick, and he does like that in each and every match, just sticking to his line and length pretty well, targeting that areas, good areas, and he's always in a search of the wickets. Mitesh,
एक अच्छे स्ट्रॉन्ग कंटेंडर है और उनको पता है किस प्रकार से इस बॉलिंग यूनिट को प्रेशराइज करना है, बैटिंग यूनिट को प्रेशराइज करना है बॉलिंग से। 8-9 विकेट अब तक 7 गेंदों 7 मैचेस में, तो काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग है। और इस बार उठा दिया है हवा में गेंद, क्या ये 6 रन या 4 रन? 6 रन। जिस प्रकार से उस शॉट को खेला है, कलाई का अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया है और भेज दिया है सीधे पॉइंट के ऊपर। यशराज 6, व्हाट अ हिट!
what a timing he had got. Have a look at that. Open the full face of the bat, gives that direction and straight away over the park. Excellent shot that from Yashraj. What a way to get off the mark. Oh, swing and a miss. Classical outswing delivery from Razek. Really a good comeback. And if you talk about the previous ball also, Mitesh, nothing wrong in that ball. The ball was swinging a bit, but it's just a picture perfect shot. It's just a perfection Yashraj has got.
ये तो अच्छा कम बैक यहाँ पर कर डॉट बॉल के साथ. अब थोड़ा प्रेशर करेंगे ज़रूर. 7 रन इस ओवर से आए हैं. बेहतरीन शॉट था, बहुत ही अच्छा. और ये वीरेंद्र सहवाग के बल्ले से भी ऐसे शॉट हम देखा करते थे उस दौर, उस एरा की बात करेंगे. पहले ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, रज़ेक टू यशराज. एक स्लिप तैनात है. और ये देखिए जिस प्रकार से बॉलिंग की है, अच्छे से पढ़ लिया है. थोड़ी अच्छी उछाल थी और ढकेल देंगे थर्ड मैन के पास. एक ओवर के बाद 8 बिना किसी विकेट नुकसान पर सनी 11.
The new bowler Rehan is all set for bowling his first over. He's got plenty of wickets on his name, and look at his classical economy. Economy of 6.16, and got wickets he has got in his career. So the captain is making sure that he's gonna get an early breakthrough. That's why he has given that bowling to Rehan. It's gonna be a great battle. It's battle between the Titans. Metro CC, that was just a single loss in this season, and the same team Sunny 11, they are able to get a victory over Metro CC. And Sunny 11 on the other side, they are still unbeaten in this tournament. The table toppers. What a class from Rehan on the very first delivery. He's getting at momentum, and the Pacers would love to see that. The class swings in the initial over of the game, and that is going to be a positive. That is going to be a plus point for the bowlers, for the Pacers. Look at that. That's swinging. The ball was curling inside in air. Good delivery to start with, Mitesh. Oh, inside edge. Just wanted to go for the big shot, but the timing is not able to find that.
सबसे खास बात रही है इस पूरी श्रृंखला में शुभांकर के जिस प्रकार से बॉलिंग मीडियम पेसर्स ने की है. वो सही समय पर लाइन एंड रन रखते हैं. उनको पता है कि ऐसे बैट्समैन को धीमी गति के साथ थोड़ा मौका देना है और प्रेशराइज करना है, तो मीडियम पेसर्स से सीखिए. अच्छी बॉलिंग रेहान.
He's having that experience also. Just we were talking about that. Oh, brilliant shot. Gonna go for the boundary. Very first boundary from Neil's bat. That's a cracking shot, Mitesh.
बेहतरीन टाइमिंग के साथ सीधे बल्ले से खेल दिया है. और जिस प्रकार से वह आवाज़ आई थी वो बैट से, वो आवाज़ कहलाती है बस ये गेंद जाएगी सीधे आर पार. और ये मारा है दमदार 4. वहां पर बॉलर ने रोकने का प्रयास किया था लेकिन रोक नहीं पाया. उनका पैर को लगी ये गेंद, वहां पर चली गई है और मिले हैं 4.
Sweet spot of the bat again, and again a boundary. What a shot that was.
ये बहुत ही सिंपल और सरल शॉट लगा, लेकिन जो टाइम किया है और जो ट्रैवल हुई इतनी तेज गई है. और एक 4, बैक टू बैक 4. ये आप देखिए एक्शन रिप्ले, जिस प्रकार से वो टाइम्ड किया है, फ्लिक किया है. ये देखिए, लगता है सिंपल लेकिन बिल्कुल नहीं. और कीपर रोक नहीं पाए। सोहम शिंदे वहाँ पर कप्तान जा रहे थे, लेकिन अच्छी बैटिंग यहाँ पर नील की तारीफ करनी हुई। कम बैक किया इस ओवर में।
Back-to-back boundaries. He's trying to open the face of the bat a bit. Oh, flick! But the fielder is right there. They observed that he's playing that onside so well, so that's why the fielder is right there to stop that boundaries.
बिल्कुल सही, वहाँ पर स्ट्रॉन्ग पोजीशन होता है लेफ्ट हैंड बल्लेबाज, और ऐसा फ्लिक किया, याद दिला दिए उस पल की। सनत जयसूर्या एक धुरंधर बल्लेबाज थे श्रीलंकन के, और वो क्या बैटिंग करते, क्या फ्लिक करते थे वो सिक्स लेग साइड में। लेग ग्लांस हम कहते थे उसको। इस ओवर के आखिरी गेंद करेंगे रेहान, थोड़े महंगे साबित हुए, 10 रन दिए हैं रेहान टू यशराज।
Just wanted to place the ball there. It missed that, and appeal is going on there. But if appeal is going on, the bowler seems interested. Akshay Vaikar seems interested, and the captain also. But in the end, it's still gone. 18 without loss.
दो ओवर के बाद 18 पे कोई विकेट नहीं। रज़ीक फला अपनी दूसरी ओवर, पहली गेंद अच्छे से पढ़ लिया है, उसको ढकेल दिया है 1 रन के साथ। नील काफ़ी अच्छे बल्लेबाज है, जानते हैं हर गेंद पर प्रहार नहीं, लेकिन देखना होगा इस ओवर में यशराज और नील जिस प्रकार से एक धुरंधर खिलाड़ी है, समय लेते हैं 1-2 गेंद, फिर आक्रामकता दिखाते अपने बैट से।
Smart batting there from these batters. Are able to get that sweet spot of the bat in the previous over, and now just respecting the good ones. Good shot. Just sliced the ball, but the fielder is right there at the point. It's a good field setup from Soham. Just wanted to get that offside packed, and also the fielder is right there at the point. So that just want to stop that boundaries, and they know that the batters will try to go for the drives. They will try to slice the ball, and that's why the fielder is right there at the boundary line.
बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण होता है वो फील्डिंग रेस्ट्रिक्शन। मात्र 2 खिलाड़ी अब तैनात है 30 यार्ड सर्कल के बाहर, और प्रोडक्शन ऑफ साइड में आप बात करते बहुत ही ज़रूरी है। उठा दिया है हवा में गेंद, लेकिन सेफ रहे और फील्डर तैनात है। पेस के कारण ये गेंद चली गई है, जिस प्रकार से पेस गेंद की है, अप एंड ओवर जाना चाहते थे, लेकिन पेस के कारण गेंद चली गई पॉइंट की तरफ। 1 रन मिलेगा।
For that reason only, the fielder is right there. Just want to stop that boundaries. They know that the outside is going to come sometimes. They know that the batters will try to get that shot, get that drives. They will try to open the full face of the bat. So that needs to be covered. And because of that, Soham placing the fielder at the point.
ओ क्या बात है, बेहतरीन बाउंस, पूरी तरह से यहाँ पर नील को कर दिया कंफ्यूज, जाने दिया विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। बेहतरीन डिलीवरी।
Was a good pace. It's a good pace he has got, and he's got that variation too. He can swing the ball. He has got a pace, so it's a dangerous combination. It's a deadly combination there he's having.
ये आप देख सकते हैं, कोई यहाँ पर मौका नहीं बैट्समैन को, थोड़े पीछे आए थे और ये फेयर है डिलीवरी। सर के ऊपर नहीं चलेगी गेंद, अंपायर के हिसाब से नॉट अ वन बाउंस, इट्स ओके। और इस बार अच्छे से प्रहार किया है मिड ऑफ के फील्डर विश्वजीत, वहां पर रोकेंगे। तो अच्छा ओवर यहाँ पर रज़ीक, मात्र 3 रन दिए हैं 5 गेंदों में, तो एक अच्छी शुरुआत इस ओवर में।
Yes, the good start has been given again by Razek. His bowling is second and 11 runs considered, yet he is able to get its first wicket, but that's okay. I mean, you cannot get that wickets in every match. Sometimes just need to stick in, just trying to restrict that runs.
बिल्कुल सही, इकोनॉमिकल बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है T20 के खेल में, इकोनॉमिकल होना ज़रूरी है। भले आप विकेट नहीं ले पाते हो, पर अब दबाव कोशिश करते हो, और वो दबाव होना ज़रूरी है बैट्समैन पर, और वही काम किया है रज़ीक ने इस ओवर में। बेहतरीन बॉलिंग, रनअप है, पता है रनअप के बाद थोड़ा कभी कभी हो जाता है, पर संभालिए अपने आप को, कोई यहाँ पर खतरा नहीं उनको। 3 ओवर के बाद 21 रन, कोई विकेट नहीं, सनी 11।
And Neil Gandhi is on strike. Rehan, we have seen that he's getting a moment that is gonna help. That is gonna help the bowlers there. He's in the search of the wicket.
रेहान की इस बेहतरीन उनका फिजिक और हाइट देख के मुझे वो वेस्ट इंडीज़ का दौर याद आ रहा है 1975-1983 वर्ल्ड कप में, जिस प्रकार से वो पेस बॉलिंग करते थे, और हमारे बहुत ही वो कहते हैं। और इस बार अच्छे से खेल दिया है, टाइम किया, हर फील्डर ने बहुत ही अच्छा यहाँ पर रोक दिया है। विश्वजीत वहाँ पे फील्डर, बाउंड्री ही बचा ली शुभांकर।
Yes, it's a good dive in save. He's in a good position to stop the ball, and he's able to do that with ease. Just talking about that West Indian side.
जिस प्रकार से वो बॉलिंग करते थे, पेस 140-150, और वहाँ पे सब हमारे प्लेयर्स उतने ऊंचे कद के नहीं थे, बस जिस प्रकार से उन्होंने टैकल किया है उनको, वो एक कड़ी परीक्षा रही भारत के लिए उस दौर।
Straight as an arrow, down the ground and out of the ground.
बहुत ही दमदार प्रहार, और यही कहना चाहेंगे अब यशराज की बस बहुत हो गया सिंगल डबल्स, अब करेंगे आतिशबाजी। भेज दिया है तारामंडल में 6 रन।
Classical display from Yashraj. Open the full face of the bat, getting towards the line, and it's a good balance he's able to maintain because he's bending his knee, transfer the body weight, and bang.
2 6 लगा चुके हैं इस बार, और एक प्रहार, फील्डर मौजूद है, 1 रन से संतुष्ट रहेंगे। यशराज पहुंच गए 16-12 गेंदों में 2 6, और नील गांधी 13-9 गेंदों में 2 चौके। तो देखिए अब बैलेंस कर रहे हैं, 2 6 यशराज, 2 4 नील, एक आतिशबाजी, एक स्लो आतिशबाजी। तो ये बहुत ही बैलेंस करना जरूरी है T20 फॉर्मेट में।
That is a wide, but talking about this, Neil has a wonderful job to do. He can bat really well, and plenty of times we are able to see that what kind of shots he's having. He can play all over the park. And in the last match when they were playing against Pachange CC, Neil Gandhi is able to get that 82 from 51.
बिल्कुल, यहाँ पर बॉलिंग भी भारी की थी उन्होंने उसके साथ, तो एक स्ट्रॉन्ग कंटेंडर है रेहान। इस ओवर में देखना होगा कैसे कमबैक करेंगे आखिरी की 3 गेंद, और इस बार अच्छे से कलाई का इस्तेमाल किया, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के पास। सबसे खास यहाँ पर हनी 11 हमेशा विकेट जल्दी नहीं खोते हैं, और यही नील और यशराज चाहेंगे कि पहले 6 ओवर में वो 60 रन आए, फिर एक बड़ा लक्ष्य चेस करेगी मेट्रो सीसी।
But in the previous match, Mitesh, they were playing against OMR Chikhar, and they have lost couple of wickets. 17 for 5 was the score.
यहाँ पर बड़ी अपील, लेकिन यहाँ पर अंपायर बोले नॉट आउट, कोई रन नहीं। अच्छी बॉलिंग यहाँ पर रेहान द्वारा।
Last ball coming up was a good delivery. Misses line and length. And then now played with the soft hands. He's gonna keep a strike. 4 gone, 31 without loss.
चार ओवर 31, कोई विकेट नहीं। नील गांधी स्ट्राइक पर है और एक आतिशबाजी के लिए तैयार। उनकी तलवार देखिए, उनके हाथ में किस तरह से पकड़ते हैं इस गेंद, और ये देखिए आतिशबाजी के लिए पूरी तरह से तैयार है, और ये मिलेंगे 4। नील है दमदार।
Just a gentle touch, and he played that fine. Good way to get a boundary. Just timed the ball really well and got a boundary. Boundary to start that over. Razik. He's searching for the wickets. But a good way to start this over. Boundary on the very first ball. It was a risk-free shot. It's just a gentle push that has been given by the batter.
और सबसे अच्छे बैटर्स सौरभ गांगुली जिस प्रकार से इस शॉट को खेला करते थे, और काफ़ी फेवरेट बैट्समैन रहे हैं सबके, प्रिंस ऑफ कोलकाता सौरभ गांगुली। अगली गेंद, रज़िक तैयार, और बेहतरीन शॉट, लेकिन फील्डर ने उससे अच्छा फील्डिंग की है। अच्छा कट शॉट खेला। क्या वहां पर अमर थे, फील्डर थे? यस, बेहतरीन स्टॉप।
And the fielder was right there from the start. Just wanted to stop that boundaries, and that would have gone for the boundary. But the fielder was right there. It's a picture perfect placement by the captain of Metro CC.
बिल्कुल सही पर फील्डिंग पोजीशंस लगाई है सोहम शिंदे ने, और यही आपको रन्स बचाएंगे। और इस बार बहुत ही ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर खेलना चाहते थे, इनसाइड एज कीपर के दस्तानों में। कोई रन नहीं, अच्छा कमबैक इस ओवर में रज़िक ने किया। अब शुरुआत रही 4, फिर 1, फिर 0। इस ओवर के बाद देखना होगा क्या 50 का आंकड़ा पार। हम बोले थे 60, लेकिन जिस प्रकार से जो बॉलिंग की है रज़िक ने, थोड़ा धीमा रखा है इस रन रेट को सनी 11 के।
Something is going to come, either wicket or the big shot in this over, hopefully. Because Yashraj, he's not try to play with the soft hands. He'll just try to go for the big shots. Let's see what will be the scenario. Oh, gentle touch on the ball. Finds the fielder. It's a good bowling from Razik. He has got a boundary on the first ball, down the leg delivery, and then he switched his line and getting a result.
बिल्कुल मिश्रण करना ज़रूरी है, और पेसमैन की बात करें तो उनमें वो क्षमता है, ताकत है स्विंग करना, कभी स्लोअर गेंद, और जिस प्रकार से पिछली गेंद थोड़ी स्लोअर रही, उछाल रही और सीधे बैट पे आई, कोई रन नहीं सीधे फील्डर के पास। यशराज है तैयार, क्या और एक बड़ा हिट के लिए जाएंगे, देखना होगा।
Last 2 balls, Yashraj is on strike. Oh, was an inside edge. Just a bit of excitement there. but umpire is quite aware that they're just putting a pressure.
बिल्कुल ये स्ट्रैटेजी होती है. जब हम क्रिकेट खेला करते थे हमको पता है वो इनसाइड एज आउट है, इनसाइड एज बैट पे लगी है, फिर भी वो प्रेशर करेंगे अंपायर को. और अंपायर जानते हैं, समझते हैं और उनको अच्छी परख है. तो अच्छी बॉलिंग की है रज़ीक फलानी. इकोनॉमिकल की बात करें 5.65 की इकोनॉमिकल से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं. रेहन खान बहुत ही महंगे समय 2 ओवर 10 आखिरी गेंद इस 5 ओवर की.
I think he's gonna go for the big shot. Oh, he was attempting that itself, but couldn't find a desired result. 5 gone, 36 without loss.
पांच ओवर के बाद 36 बिना किसी के नुकसान पर. जो दर्शक हमारे साथ अब जुड़े हैं सभी का स्वागत है. पुणे ओलंपिया ट्रॉफी 2025 का ये सीजन 3 है जारी. देखना होगा नील और यशराज लग रहे हैं लय भारी.
Yes, the distraction we are able to see, I think, from this over. It's a crucial over of power play.
नारायण यहाँ पर नए गेंदबाज. क्या अब ये पहला मैच खेल रहे हैं मेट्रो सिटी से? काफ़ी यंग टैलेंटेड, यंग ब्लड, यंग टैलेंट हम कहते हैं इस सारे यंगस्टर्स को. और उनको अच्छा मौका है इस ओलंपिया स्पोर्ट्स की तारीफ करने की. जिस प्रकार से टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर बुलाया गया है, उनको एक अच्छा मौका दिया है एक टैलेंट को डिस्प्ले करना.
And good bowling so far, Mitesh. Yes, they haven't lost a wicket, but look at the scoreboard. It's 36 without lot. We are in the 6th over. So the big hits, either the big hits or a wicket.
मात्र 2 6 अब तक और इसको स्विंग करना चाहते थे. और कीपर को देखिए बहुत ही तेज है वो, धोनी के फैन है वो, और वो ऐसे ही जाने नहीं देंगे रन्स को. जिस प्रकार से थोड़ा वहाँ पर मिस कीपिंग हुई है, पर जिस प्रकार से वो डाइविंग किया है और बैट्समैन को कहिए आप कहीं मत जाइए, मैं हूँ यहाँ पर हिट करने बिहाइंड द स्टंप्स.
Definitely, it's not an easy job to stop that. The ball is coming at 135 and 140. So just imagine, within the blink of an eye, the ball is going to come towards you.
और काफ़ी मुश्किल हो जाता है. आपके पास वो कीपिंग ग्लव्स होते हैं और आपको थ्रो करना होता है, हिट करना होता है. एक ग्लव आपको यहाँ पर निकालना होता है और हिट करना होता है स्टम्प्स पर. तो एक फ्रैक्शन ऑफ सेकंड कहानी पलट सकती है.
And for that reason, they need a good preparation. Just imagine how much efforts they need to take to play this at professional level.
अमरता फील्ड आप देख सकते हैं डीप बैकवर्ड स्क्वेयरिंग में रखा है. तो कुछ अच्छी टेक्निक है यहाँ पर. इस बार रक्षात्मक रूप से खेला है, मिडल ऑफ द लेंथ गेंद स्टंप्स पर. बेहतरीन शुरुआत की है नारायण ने. कोई रन नहीं, 3 गेंद. एक अच्छे नए कंटेंडर लग रहे हैं मेट्रो सीसी से. और अब प्रेशर, एक धुरंधर बल्लेबाज नील को प्रेशराइज करते हुए.
Last 3 balls, that is crucial for both the teams. The bowlers will try to take that wicket, and on the other side, the batters will take up a charge. Will try to take up a charge. Neil Gandhi is having that massive confidence with him, as he's able to get that important 82 from 51, and 2 wickets on his name too.
और इस बार जोरदार प्रहार, फील्डर नहीं रोक पाएंगे. गेंद को भेज दिया है 4 रन के लिए. दमदार, जोरदार 4.
Well, that was a beautiful shot. Swings the bat like he's swinging the sword, and it was a rocket. What a way to get a boundary.
बिल्कुल बैट नहीं है तलवार है, तलवार से करते हैं प्रहार और भेजते हैं सीमा रेखा के आर पार। 2 गेंद बची है इस पावर प्ले की नारायण, और इस बार अच्छे से पढ़ लिया है, खेल लिया है वहां पर विश्वजीत की। मिड ऑफ पर 1 रन चुराएंगे, कोई विकेट नहीं, बहुत अच्छी यहाँ पर 41 पर कोई विकेट नहीं। आखिरी गेंद, क्या लगता है आखिरी गेंद 45, 47 या 41 for 1?
I think 47. Yes, Raj, he's gonna go for the big.
चलिए मेरा गैस है 45, देखना होगा। दर्शक ने भी वहां पर कुछ गैस लगाया रहेगा, वो भी कहेंगे 45, 47। लेट्स सी।
Up in the air. Gone. That was a very big wicket on the last ball of power play.
बिल्कुल सही कहा, सबसे बड़ी विकेट, अजब गजब क्रिकेट। मेट्रो सीसी शॉर्ट पिच बॉल पुल करना चाहते थे, गेंद को गुल करना चाहते थे, लेकिन टाइम नहीं कर पाए, और वहां पर विश्वजीत ने यहां पर पहली विकेट दिला दी है मेट्रो सीसी को। राहत की सांस लेंगे सोहम शिंदे और उसकी आर्मी। 6 ओवर के बाद 41 पर 1, और कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हमारे साथ जुड़ेंगे शुभांकर के साथ। दमदार, शानदार, जोरदार। कुमार सत्यम, स्वागत है आपका।
Was a really good wicket on the last ball of the power play, Kumar.
Well, thank you for that. Mitesh and Shubhankar, welcome. Very good afternoon to everyone watching this live stream. They got a very good start. Sunny XI. Wicket on the last ball. The game is back. It's back in level.
The bowlers would be happy to see that total because they're able to restrict that. 41 is there on the board and they've got a wicket too.
I think it's been a good power play for the Metro Cricket Club. Have not conceded much runs, and have picked up one important wicket as well. The new batter Abhishek comes into the crease. As we have a look at the power play, some good shots, some action, some sixes, some fours. There's classical and clinical hitting by Neil.
Good shots. That was out of the park from Shivraj. And then gentle touch on the board. Just played that fine. And that pick-up shot. And then they have lost a wicket. Important wicket of Shivraj. It's a soft dismissal.
The ball just climbed onto him. He was not expecting that kind of a bounce on the ball. Just came to him quickly. The ball hung up in the air and no mistake by the fielder. This is Amartya, the new bowler now, bowling his first over after the power play. Neil sends that to the cover region for a single.
Amartya is a very dangerous bowler. Known for wicket-taking capacity. Abhishek, the new batter, is on strike. He's going to face a first ball. Amartya on the other side.
And this is a good opportunity for the Metro Cricket Club to put pressure on. New batter on crease. They would be eyeing that one more wicket. They would be eyeing that. They make sure that Abhishek faces most of the deliveries and Neil is off strike. Here comes Amartya. Abhishek on strike. Gets off the mark easily. Pushes the ball down the ground. Takes a single. Good cricket.
And Metro CC will try to get a victory because when they were playing against each other in the previous game, Sunny 11 got a victory, and because of that they have lost the momentum. They have lost that game, and that's the only game they have lost.
Yeah, some retribution on the way right now. Metro CC would have been undefeated if not for that loss versus Sunny XI. They've lost only one game, as you said, and that was against Sunny 11.
3 singles from 3 balls. Gone! Dismiss the bells again. Into the middle stump. And that was an action replay. We have seen Amartya does that, using the pitch conditions very well, and this time also.
Abhishek is gone, he's pulled. Amartya, the bowler, came in. Ball stood low once again. And the batter had no clue what had happened. He has to depart, Abhishek. Clean pulled by Amartya. Two wickets down now, 44 for 2 the score. Metro CC are on top right now. Had a good power play. Picked up a wicket on the last delivery of the power play. Now, another wicket in the 7th over. This is Amartya who's picked up. Crucial wicket now. Shivraj on strike.
Good wickets, Yashraj Khade. He was playing so well. 16 from 17, 2 sixes on his name, and then he departs. And now Shivraj coming, because they've just lost the second wicket. And he's intentionally giving that slow one, not giving that pace on any ball, just to get that help from the pitch. Last ball of the over coming up. Played with the soft hands. Wanted that single. Stop that. Dot to end at over. It's a classical display by Amartya. Wicket on his name and 3 runs. 7 gone. 44 for 2.
Well, back again. This is the 7th over that is done. 44 for 2 the score. And remember, when these two teams met for the first time, it was Sunny 11 who were batting first. They put on a total 172 for 7. The chase was 173. Metro CC bundled out for 149. There's something of a retribution right now for Metro Cricket Club. They would look to win this and win this in some style and go top of the table.
That was a close game. It's just a marginal victory. They have got Sunny 11 in the end. And all thanks to that innings from Neil. Because of him, they are able to get that 100 and...
Neil played well in that game as well. He scored 39 from 32 deliveries. 6 fours, 1 6. Really played well.
They've got that 72 on board, and then got a victory by 23 runs. So it's a good classical display in that game. Everybody was playing well. Neil Gandhi, Tanish, Gubed Khan, Prithviraj, Shivam.
Soham Shinde was departed very cheaply. Was gone for a duck in that game. Would look to change that in this one, as this is swung and missed.
And the keeper is standing closer to the wicket. Good bowling there. He's just keeping that ball away from the arc of the batter. And he's got an important wicket on his name. He's playing his first game and got a wicket.
He's done really well. 1.2 overs, 5 runs, 1 important wicket. Looks like a hit the deck hard bowler. Comes in, hits the deck. Oh, there could have been a chance. But they are safe right now. Neil Gandhi survives.
It would have been better if that throw was onto the non-striker's end, because he was already crossed that half pitch. He's able to get that time and came back in the crease. And the keeper is not able to collect the ball in his hands too.
Yes, Soham Shinde, who threw that ball, would be looking to do better. Neil right now, 26 from 24 deliveries. 44 for 2 the score right now. The run rate is 5.87. The bowlers from the Metro CC have done a commendable job. Here comes Narayan once again. Tap and play for a single.
That's a good bowling. 3 dots and a single. He's bowling his second over. And he has got a variety of options. Soham Shinde. He can bowl too. Vishwajit can bowl too. He has got a maiden on his name. So plenty of options they are having. So it's going to be a great battle. It's going to be interesting to see how they take up on.
Well, even Soham Shinde can bowl. We have seen him roll up his arms. He's picked up wickets as well. A lot of bowling options for the Metro Cricket Club.
Shivraj is yet to get off the mark. Oh,
What a beauty that was, Shubhankar. Where did that come from?
was inch away from the stumps. Look at that. The celebration says it all. That reaction says it all. Just inch away from the stumps.
Whisker away, fractions away. Shivraj survives. Narayan has done really well. 1.5 over, 6 runs, 1 wicket. Just 1 run in this over, Shubhankar.
He's brilliant. Not a easy job. He's playing his first game. Got a wicket. Only a run. And with that, his over is completed with 2 runs. Brilliant spell so far from Narayan. 8 gone, 46 for 2. Amartya is coming out of the attack one more time. Has got a wicket on his first over itself, and that he do every time when he comes to ball.
And also that's a bit of change from the captain from Sun 11. As this one is out of the ground. Go fetch that, he says. Dispatched with certainty. First maximum for Shivraj.
He came around the wicket and bang. Lost. The ball is lost. Has got a good connection with the bat too.
Amartya conceding a 6 on the first ball. Interesting. As once again he tries Shivraj. Does not get the connection he would have want. Straight to the cow corner for a single.
And these two batters will take up a charge now from this over, because that run rate they need to keep in mind too. 6, it's close to 6, but they will try to increase that from this over.
Neil Gandhi, the set batter, once again getting a start. 27 from 25. Needs to make this big. Last game was departed for a golden duck. Svedant Kadu picked up his wicket on the first delivery. As this one stayed a bit high. Look at where the keeper has collected that. Onto his chest.
And that's when the confusion is coming into the batter's mind, because that wicket, if you talk about, that ball stayed really low, and now extra bounce.
As this one once again, Neil sends it out of the park. Carnage right now at Shinde High School ground. And Neil Gandhi joins the party.
Plenty of room, and then dispatch that ball into the air. was massive. They've already got a maximum from Shivraj on the first ball, and now Neil joined the party.
So just 3 runs from his first over. Amartya has gone for 13 from his first 4 deliveries in the second over. That's what cricket is. Changes in an over. T20 cricket. 59 for 2 the score right now.
They're shifting up the gears. They have to. Creates a space and launch the ball into the sky.
Back-to-back sixes for Neil Gandhi. Moves on to 39 from 28 deliveries. And this was inside out. A typical shot. And there's something poetical when a left-hander hits that. The balance was perfect from Neil Gandhi. Look at how he went onto his front foot. Dispatched that with certainty. Another maximum.
3 maximums already. Making it big. Last ball of Amartya.
It's a big over. 19 coming from it. 1 ball still remaining. Neil Gandhi on strike. Here comes Amartya. Good delivery. There's an appeal as well. But the umpire says not out. 19 coming from that over. 9 done. 65 for 2. Well, Neil Gandhi, he's carrying from where he left against the Pachanga CC. That was match number 18. Scored 82 from 51 deliveries. And we were talking about Shubhankar that Neil has got the starts. Now just needs to capitalize and go big. He went big in that match. Scored 82 from 51. Fantastic knock. Once again in this game. Wickets have been falling. Run rate has been slow. He's 39 from 29.
And he changed accordingly. The situation was different and in that game, and he's in this just trying to stick in there. He's able to get that connection with the bat, and now he's able to free his arms.
Well, tap and play for a single, but the misfield. They'll steal a couple over there. Good running between the wickets, and that was the captain Soham Shinde. You don't usually see that from the captain. He's a very good fielder.
Metro CC, if you talk about Ubaid Khan, he's the man they have got. It's really brave. He's the man. 40 from 25 in the previous ball. So it's a good solid teams. Both the teams having that balance, having that match winners. So classic display of the game of cricket.
And Rishabh Rathod is yet to come for Sunny 11. Played brilliantly yesterday. They were 18 for 5 yesterday. In came Rishabh Rathod. Scored 89 from 49 deliveries. A match-winning knock.
What was the match? What an exciting match. Lot of ups and downs. Rishabh Rathod, he came 17 for 5 was the score. Then he's able to carry that weight on his shoulders, and then 3 balls, 10 runs from Shivraj.
But that's the same batter. That's on strike as Neil once again. Sends that for the boundary. Moves into the 40s now. 43 from 30 deliveries. Is playing really well.
He has got variety of shots, and he loves that onside. This is the second shot from this innings. Played and dispatched that for a boundary.
And you're talking about the previous match. It's the same batter, Shivraj Kamte, who scored 18 from 12 deliveries, Shubhankar, if I'm correct. And he was the one who hit the winning runs.
Yes, he has got a winning runs, and that's why he got a chance to prove himself. Excellent batting there. Wasn't that easy job? We not so see oftenly. And because of his work, he's able to get that win from nowhere. That's why he's getting chance to prove himself That's why he came up the order.
Well, that last partnership between Shivraj Kamte and Nikhil Hasmukh Jan. Shivraj scoring 18 from 12, 1-6, 1-4. And Nikhil Hasmukh Jan. What a great anchor he has played. 11 runs, 10 balls, no 4s or 6s. Just making sure he rotates the strike, gives it back to Shivraj. And Shivraj, he's doing the job.
Plenty of singles have been taken. The game that took that game to the deep, to the last over, and then 3 balls 10. It's still unbelievable.
Exactly, Shubhankar. One thing that they did very well was probably the 9th wicket fell somewhere around the 17th over mark. And they needed somewhere around 20-25 runs from the 18 deliveries. They took singles, kept taking singles, no risks, just singles, tap and play. And the last over, 12 runs required. They were still taking singles. But when the equation came down, 3 balls, 10 runs, that's when the fireworks began.
First 3 balls, dot, single. And then 3 balls, they've got a victory by having a ball left. That's a cracking shots from Shivraj Kamte. He's the man. You can watch him play. He's having a chance to prove himself up as he's coming up the order this time. And classical hits we have got from his bat too.
I think he's earned the promotion right now to come at number 4. Remember, Rishabh Rathod also on this team. He plays at number 4 usually. Shivraj Kamte, I think the captain has decided to give him a promotion. We all know Rishabh is a great batsman. He can score runs at his will. Maybe the captain Amar Khedekar wants his team to actually go out there, make sure every batter is getting the runs. Because remember, Sunny XI, they are comfortably in the semi-finals. Now it's a matter of where they finish in the points table. 1, 2, 3 or 4. Most probably they will finish in the top 2 only. So they want Amar Khedekar, just wants their batters to actually go out there, have a decent run, score, everybody go and just score runs. And come the semi-finals, the finals, everyone should be ready.
That will be the plan. And have a look at that points table. Sunny 11, 7th played. They're still unbeaten. 14 points they are having. And the classic net run that they are having, 2.9. And followed by Metro CC. 7th played, 6-1. Only a single loss with Sunny 11.
And that's why we say top of the table clash this is. Sunny versus Metro, the top 2 teams. Ashtapailu at number 3 have won 5 out of their 7 games, 2 losses. They have done very well to bounce back. The number 4 position is up for grabs. Rising Cricket Club right now at number 4, 7 games, 2 wins, 5 losses. Pashange 7 games, 1 win, 6 losses. I think that's where the real competition will happen for the fight for the number 4 spot.
Yes, fight for the number 4 spot, and strong contenders for that is Rising CC and Pachange. Rising CC, they have got 2 wins. Alongside with them, Pachange, they have got only 1, but plenty of good games they are having in this tournament. That super over game always we talk about, and because of that, Rising CC, they have got 2 wins.
Yeah, Rising versus Pachange was that game. Went to the super overs. Rising won that. So at the moment, I think 5 teams are fighting for this. The top 3 are already confirmed, I believe. It's a matter of where they end up in the points table. But the number 4 is open. And I think it's open between the Rising and the Pachange. I believe that Omar Checkers probably could not make it anymore. They still have 3 games left. If they win 3, probably 3 wins out of 10. But I don't think that will be enough.
And I think they have to win 3. And the other teams have to lose the remaining games. So the hope is there.
The hope is still there. You're right.
It doesn't matter how many percentage, but the hope is still there. Each and every team have that hope. The hope is alive.
So we can say that this is the 11th day of Pune Olympia Trophy 2025 3rd edition. And still all teams have that hope. 6 teams, top 4 would be in the semi-finals. But all 6 teams still have that hope.
And classical display by Omar Shekhar in the previous game. So we cannot forget, it's just that the other team played well. 170 they are able to put on board, but in the end, Sunny 11. They have lost couple of wickets. At one point of time, everybody was watching the game, saw that it's Omar Shekhar who is going to go get a victory, but that's not the case. Out of nowhere, Shivraj came and he delivered when it mattered the most.
And I mean, that's why they're the league leaders. Sunny 11. 7 wins out of 7 games. That's the reason. They're top of the table for a reason. They win games where they should not have won. And I've told that about Omar Checkers. They're a good team. They have played well. Yesterday also they played well. It's just that they're not able to string together a win. And that's something I'll call them unlucky because they have played good cricket. Yograj Deshmukh is a good captain. He's been doing really well behind the stumps. It's just that they're not able to find that winning.
And the player got injured in between. Wicket keeper is getting a cut on his left hand. That's why the game has been stopped, but we are back in the game. That's something you don't want to see because the injuries at this point of stage.
And that's why we had a delay maybe. The keeper was injured. In came the substitution keeper. Suhal his name. Everything is fine now. We are now once again ready after a brief pause. 9.3 overs, 72 for 2 the score right now. It's Narayan the bowler. He's done really well. Once again coming round the wicket. Oh, what a shot that was. Straight to the fielder. But a good shot.
Neil, he's playing again a really good cricket in this game. The partnership is building again one more time. They would be happy to see that 29 of 18, and all thanks to Neil. Yash Raj, he was fantastic. Got 2 sixes on the name and got out, and the second wicket falls within a fraction of seconds. And from then, these two batters playing really well.
Good delivery once again from Narayan. And just to let the viewers know, Abhinandan Gaikwad was the keeper for Metro CC. Got injured. We had a brief pause. He was substituted. In comes Suhal, the new wicket keeper for Metro Cricket Club.
That would be a big blow because he has got some good hits on the ball. He can hit the ball really well. I still remember that innings. He has got 37 from 17 in one of the matches. Just gentle push on the ball. Got a single. We'll talk about that later. 10 gone, and I think they're gonna come back for the second. Good running between the wickets, converting that singles into doubles. Watching the ball closely. 10 gone. It's 74 for 2. 75 for 2. Just a correction.
Abhinandan Gaikwad is a crucial member of this team, the wicketkeeper batter. I remember Metro CC were playing the Rising CC. This was on the 26th of November. Metro put 176 for 3 in 20 overs, and Abhinandan was key. Down the order, he scored 44 from 28 deliveries, 6 was 1-6. So he's a key batter, Abhinandan Gaikwad, but has to depart right now due to an injury. And look who's coming to the bowling attack now. Once again, Akshay Vaiker, the spinning wizard.
That is gonna be an interesting watch. Oh God! On the very first ball, the pattern repeats.
Well, we said that. That's what we said. Look at who's come on to bowl. It's the magical Akshay. First ball, gets the set batter, clean bowls him up. Could there be a better side for a bowler? Come on to bowl your first ball, get the stumps and the bails dislodged. Akshay Vaiker, you beauty.
He is wonderful. He has created that again in this game. He came and the wicket falls.
Neil Gandhi played really well. Scored 44 from 32 deliveries. The score right now, 75 for 3. Neil Gandhi, 44 from 32. Bowled really well, batted really well. Has to depart.
Wicket on the very first ball. Abhinav, the new batter coming in. What a class ball that was. Into the block hole and then a late turn to get that stumps.
But
To get to that stumps.
But where is Rishabh Rathod? Yet to bat. 3 wickets have fallen. Maybe the captain wants his other boys to go and have a charge. He knows that Rishabh is a class player. Maybe the other batters, it's their time to show their class.
That's what you were talking about. They will try to give that chance to the batters just before the semi-finals, so that everybody is okay to play. And that is going to be the strategy, because Rishabh, he can play at any point of stage. So that's something that we are able to see the changes in the batting lineup because of that. Abhinav, the new batter, is on strike. Akshay is all set for the second ball.
Abhinav is the new batsman. He will be facing Akshay Vaiker once again. Right on the money. Gets off the mark Abhinav with a single.
.75 for 3, 76 for 3 is the score. It's a decent total on the board, but they have lost a couple of wickets. So it's a win-win scenario for bowlers and the batters.
It's been a good start. Oh, there's an appeal. This could be given. Loud appeal once again, but the umpire unmoved. Shivraj survives.
He was appealing well. It was a close call, but that height would have been an issue.
Well, good appeal and good bowling once again from Akshay. Creating all kinds of trouble once again. Beaten all ends up the batter. Had no clue where this ball was going. And that's the magic man, Akshay Vaiker, for you.
Magical spin. Look at that. The ball went in and goes out again.
Back-to-back action replay is Shivraj. He's not understanding what's happening over here. And Akshay Vaiker is on a roll right now. Wicket on the first ball, single on the second, and then 3 dots balls to follow. What a great first over it has been from Akshay. Last ball of the 11th coming up. Shivraj on strike. Drives that gently, takes the single, keeps the strike. 11 done. 77 for 3.
And look at that, who is coming in for the ball. Soham Shinde, the captain himself, is going to take up a charge. Excellent spin we have witnessed. A classy leg spinner.
I really thought that Soham is just one day bowler, maybe just bowling for one match. This part-time bowler. But he's been bowling now continuously for 3rd match straight. So maybe Metro CC are considering this. Soham Shinde as the bowler. We have seen Soham Shinde the batter. We have seen Soham Shinde the captain. And now maybe he's picked up 4 wickets already. We are seeing Soham Shinde the bowler.
He's getting a turn. Excellent turn he's getting. That's why he's coming in again and again in each and every match. And look at that. He's hiding the grip.
Bad ball to start. And he's been punished. But he's gone. Oh, the catch dropped. I really thought this ball was going over the ropes. But there was a catch opportunity and that's dropped. Massive, massive drop. The
ball went up in the air, lost for a while, and then come back, and that should have been taken in the end.
With our camera angles, we thought this was going. But it was just over there, and this should have been gone as once again, swing and a miss. Soham Shinde doing really well with the ball.
Soham Shinde, you beauty. Getting that spin. He's doing everything. He's doing everything in this Pune Olympia Trophy 2025.
He's a one-man machine. Oh, look at the turn on display. He's causing all kinds of confusion right now. An interesting character, Soham Shinde. Whatever he does, something exciting happens over there.
Single dot dot. Excellent start to his spell.
Just one run from the first 3 balls. Flighted delivery this time is gonna go. This is gonna disappear for a maximum. Shivraj joins the party.
Well, that was flat. Just a flatted delivery, couldn't land in the right area, and it's gone. That was the ball they were looking for.
And that's the risk of having a bowler who does not bowl regularly. He's done really well, Soham. But one of those deliveries that don't land in the spot, they go dispatching for a 6.
Shivraj Kamte, he's the same man. Because of them, Sunny 11 get that victory in the previous game. He came out of syllabus and covered the syllabus.
Really well put. He came out of the syllabus and then was a topper. And that kind of batter you want in your team. If your tail enders can bat that well.
And he must be an engineer, I believe.
He can do everything, you're correct. And I was talking to Captain Amar Khedekar, and he said that we don't have, we have number 11s can bat. So we have a team full of batters. We go deep, we bat deep, we can score runs. And I think they have shown that. And they're showing that once again. Shivraj Kamte coming at number 5 this time around for his team. Doing a great job.
That's why he got a chance to top again, but he has got a time this time. It's the exam. It's a week. It's still there for exam.
I think the ball has once again disappeared. They're getting a new ball, and they've got the new ball now. Gosh, how many balls have disappeared from this ground? They need new balls every match, I believe. And that's been the kind of hitting at Pune Olympia Trophy 2025 3rd edition. It's been a tremendous trophy. It's been a pleasure covering this. My name is Kumar Satyam. Joining me is my co-commentator Shubhankar Bhate. We're playing match number 22, day 11. Few days remaining from the semi-finals and the finals. The score right now, 11.4 overs, 83 for 3. Here comes Soham, Shivraj on strike. Was looking for the big one, changed his mood on the last moment. Plays that for a single.
Talking about that losing the balls, you told that every match we are getting that new balls, but it's not the case. It's every innings.
That's you're right about that. It's every innings now. Because the hitting has been so good in this tournament. Last ball of the 12th. Here comes Soham. And here goes Soham for a maximum. Abhinav ends the over with a 6. 12 down. It's 90 for 3.
Was well into the slot and he guides the ball over the fence. He's really playing well.
And if you look at that over, 13 runs coming, 2 sixes. But both of the sixes were poor balls. They were not good balls, both of those sixes. The first one was a full toss onto the pads. He dispatched that. The second one, short of a length delivery, once again towards the leg side. So Soham has bowled really well, but 2 looseners and 2 sixes. And that's the level of cricket. You cannot bowl loose balls over here. Because the batters, Pune Olympia Trophy, you have seen great hitting. And they've done tremendous job. 13 from that over.
12 gone, 90 for 3. 8 overs are still there. Akshay Vaiker coming into the attack. What is going to happen in this over?
I think he's going to get another wicket. Oh, swing and a miss. There was a chance of another wicket. There's still a chance. They have gone for a stumping appeal.
Look at that turn. It's delightful to watch that turn. The ball pitched in, going out. He's having that dream deliveries again and again. And he's well inside the crease. He's not out.
He's safe. Good cricket overall. Good stumping by the keeper. The batter did really well to get back in time. And Akshay Vaiker, he's phenomenal. What do you say about him?
Excellent cricket. Excellent bowling. He does the job really well. He's a wicket-taking bowler. We're always going to talk about that in the upcoming games as well.
"90 runs on the board. 8 overs remaining. Shivraj on strike. 21 from 20 has done well. Probably will look to up the strike rate now. Here's Akshay Vaiker. Oh, goes for the reverse. That's quite outrageous. Trying to reverse sweep Akshay Vaiker, a man who's been in tremendous form.
And plenty of turn again. He realized that he's gonna pitch towards that area again and again. That's why switch hit coming in. And again he missed that. And that's smiles everywhere we can see.
It brings Abhinav on strike. 7 from 2 Abhinav. Scored that 6 right now. On the pads, tucks that away, will steal a single. Good running between the wickets.
Really good spell by Akshay. He's bowling his second. 2 runs conceded so far. With that 3, single has been taken in the previous ball. Shivraj is back on strike. I think he's gonna go for the big shot.
I think this could be the wicket delivery. Oh, there was a beat. There's an appeal over there. He's saying there's a pad. Akshay Vaiker believes there's a pad, but the umpire dismisses. But something's gonna happen.
And he was appealing. He was just trying to say in Marathi, "Pad la lagla na."
Akshay Vaiker, that's a character. Still asking the umpire. But really well once again. Just 2 runs from 4 deliveries. Shivraj on strike. Oh, what a beauty once again. Wow. That may be the ball of the match.
Akshay, the eye catcher. Classical bowling so far.
He deserves a wicket. He's bowling so well, he deserves another one. Will this be a wicket on the last ball, Shubhankar?
Hopefully. Played with the soft hands. Gonna get a single. He's gonna keep a strike with him. 13 gone. 93 for 3. And with that, the change in the commentary box. Mitesh is gonna join with Kumar.
धन्यवाद शुभांकर। 7 ओवर का खेल है बाकी, बहुत कुछ आना है बाकी। शिवराज और अभिनव है, तो यहाँ पर देखना होगा क्या 170 का आंकड़ा पाए, 70 का आंकड़ा तय है, देखना होगा।
Welcome Mitesh in the com box. How are you feeling?
बहुत ही दमदार और शानदार क्रिकेट रहा है। मेट्रो सीसी की बात करें, सनी लियोन की बात करें, जलवा जोश जुनून है जारी।
In comes Soham Shinde once again. And out goes Soham Shinde once again for a boundary. So Shivraj moves on to 26 and Soham Shinde, it's not been a good spell for him this time around.
यस, बेहतरीन दमदार शॉर्ट पिच बॉल पुल कर दिया है और गेंद को गुल कर दिया है। क्या ये 4 रन 6 रन 4 रन के लिए।
It's not working for Soham Shinde today. Conceded 17 runs in just 7 deliveries. But he's a class player. Will find his way back very soon. In comes Soham once again. And out goes Soham once again. This is Shivraj show right now in Pune. Dispatched that into the trees. You're not finding that ball back.
बिल्कुल दमदार पड़ा, अच्छे से पिक किया है, भेज दिया है सीधे अंतरिक्ष में 6 रन के लिए। क्या पिक किया है शॉट। शिवराज जानते हैं कि अब बड़ा स्कोर यहाँ पर सेटअप करना है, तो आतिशबाजी शुरू करनी चाहिए अब से।
I'll tell you, they're not going to find that ball back. They're going to have a new ball. What a shot that was, cracking. Shivraj moves on to 32 from 26. I was saying this man has to up the strike rate. He's done exactly that. 10 runs from the first 2 balls. Here comes Soham once again. And there goes Soham once again. Once again, a maximum, and this run. Shivraj is in form right now.
बिल्कुल दमदार, शानदार, जोरदार शॉर्ट पिच बॉल, और एक बार गोल कर दिया है। जबरदस्त प्रहार है, और ये बल्लेबाज अब रुकने वाले नहीं है। ये गाड़ी अब सीधा रुकेगी दिल्ली।
And this is the over they were looking for. This is the over we're going to capitalize. Sunny 11. And we have seen that from Sunny 11. There is no way you can put them down. You pick up early wickets, they come back. You bowl them, they come back. They scored low runs, they still win. This is Sunny 11, the undefeated team. They always have something up their sleeve. And this time around is Shivraj, 38 from 27. 16 from the first 3 balls, Mitesh.
देखना होगा, बड़ा ओवर यहाँ पर कैपिटलाइज करेंगे अब सनी 11 के धुरंधर बल्लेबाज। और गेंद का कोई रिटर्न टिकट नहीं, थोड़ा समय लगेगा आने को, और अंपायर चेक करेंगे वो बॉल। और शिवराज की बात करें, जिस प्रकार से उनका सफ़र रहा है इस पूरे श्रृंखला में, तारीफ करनी होगी। और एक मांग होगी यहाँ पर, और एक 6।
Well, that's possible, but Soham Shinde has to make a comeback. 4, 6, 6. In comes the 4th delivery. Oh, didn't get the connection high in the air. But he's still safe. Just a single.
अभिनव भी अच्छे एक ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाज है, उनको जानते हैं अब इस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी करनी है। शिवराज क्या वो आतिशबाजी के लिए जाएंगे या 1 रन देंगे शिवराज को, देखना होगा।
I think he's going to go for runs. I think they have targeted Soham Shinde. They realize that this is the bowler they can take on. 5th delivery of the 14th over. This one was a good delivery. Kept it wide. Fielder at cover. Takes that. Just a single.
18 रन आया, अच्छी यहाँ पे कमबैक की है सोहम ने। आखिरी गेंद, क्या वो करेंगे डैमेज शिवराज?
Will this be a maximum, Mitesh?
चलिए गेस करते हैं 6।
Last ball of the 14th coming up. Shivraj on strike. Dot ball to finish. Good comeback by Soham. Conceded 16 on the first 2 deliveries, just 2 on the last 3. 14 gone, 1-1-1 for 3. Well, back in the attack, Akshay. 2 overs, 4 runs, 1 wicket. What do I say about him? Tremendous bowler. Abhinav tucks that away for a single. Brings back Shivraj on strike. The projected score right now, Mitesh, 167. They'll be happy with that, Sunny XI. What do you think?
नहीं, यहाँ पर और रन्स बनाएंगे यहाँ पे शिवराज, जिस प्रकार से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं 180 के पार। पर देखिए अक्षय जिस प्रकार से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, ये ऐसे जाने नहीं देंगे मैच को। रेस्ट्रिक्ट थोड़ा करेंगे 180 के नीचे।
I think in this over there's going to be one maximum coming. I sense Akshay is going to be taken to the cleaners in this over. But it's not easy to hit Akshay Vaiker. Remember, it's not easy to hit him. He's played in the MPL, Maharashtra Premier League, has a wealth of experience, ton of experience to his name. And that's why that's not easy to hit him.
स्ट्रॉन्ग कंटेंडर है अक्षय वाइकर फ्रॉम एमपीएल, अभिनव भी एमपीएल से है, तो एक वैसा वहाँ पर हुआ है। थोड़ी देर के लिए लगा एमपीएल का मैच है जारी।
Abhinav from MPL, Mitesh?
Yes.
Wow, that's a battle then. Sabina versus Akshay then. MPL player versus MPL player. This is Shivraj on strike right now. Look at how much respect they are giving Akshay. They don't want to score on his over. They just want to negotiate his over. Take single and double. Make sure that his overs are done. And that's the aura of this bowler, Akshay Vaikar.
तो सही कहा भाई, 4 रन दिए इनकी ओवर के बाद। अब करेंगे आतिशबाजी अभिनव स्ट्राइक पर, और हवा में गेंद थी लेकिन सेफ, और अक्षय दौड़े उसके गेंद को पकड़ने के लिए। जिस प्रकार से उनका फॉलो थ्रू भी रहा है वो बहुत ही ज़रूरी है। लेफ्ट आर्म स्पिन की बात करेंगे तो
जी हाँ मितेश, आप खुद स्पिनर रह चुके हैं, आपको पता है ये बात है।
बिल्कुल। 15 ओवर के बाद 116 पे 3, सनी 11।
Abhinav 12 from 8 has had a good start. Now's the time he'll look to capitalize. Rehan the bowler back in attack. First ball steps down. Abhinav misses. The intent is pretty clear, Mitesh.
अब देखना होगा, रेहान यहाँ पर कोशिश करेंगे रेस्ट्रिक्ट करने के लिए, लेकिन अभिनव और शिवराज अब आतिशबाजी करेंगे। अब आखिरी 5 ओवर, वो 50 रन जुड़ेंगे 160-170 पर। जिस सनी 11 की बात करेंगे तो उनके लिए 180-190 चैलेंजिंग टोटल देंगे मेट्रो सीसी को।
In comes Rehan once again. Good delivery. He's showing his football skills as well. He's a tall man. He thought going down is better that I use my legs. Fan of Messi, I believe, once again.
बिल्कुल, यहाँ पर अच्छा अंदाज है एक क्रिकेट के इस मैदान में फुटबॉल का स्किल बताना, और सही कहा आपने, मेसी का इंतजार है।
15 December, he's in Mumbai, Mitesh. You can go over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Third ball of the 16th coming up. Good delivery on the money. Rehan has done well in this third over. Just a single.
यही हम बात करें रेहान की, जो रेस्ट्रिक्ट करेंगे धीमी गति के साथ, पूरी तरह से कंफ्यूज करते हैं बैट्समैन को। और मीडियम बेसिस की बात करें तो थोड़ा वहाँ पर प्रेशराइज करेंगे आप।
But are you going to watch Messi on the 15th of December in Mumbai?
No, let's see, the planning is in progress.
The tickets are all sold out. The tickets are all sold out, Mitesh. Fourth ball now. Tries to swing, just a single. But as saying, the tickets are all sold. How would you go over there?
We'll get a wild card entry, let's see.
Well, that's Mitesh for you. And that was Rehan. 2.4 overs, 23 runs, no wickets. Has done really well. Shivraj on strike once again. Oh, it's high in the air. Misses the keeper. This will run away towards the boundary. Yes, it does. Shivraj moves on to 46 with that. Just 4 shy of his half century.
अच्छी गेंद थी, शॉर्ट पिच गेंद थी, और खेलना चाहते थे अक्रॉस द लाइन, और टॉप एज कीपर के ऊपर से मिलेंगे 4।
The keeper was flying. He was doing his level best. He's trying to become Spider-Man over there, but even the Spider-Man cannot stop that. That ball was sailing.
बिल्कुल, आखिरी गेंद इस 16 ओवर की, 7 रन है इस ओवर से।
Predictions for last ball, Mitesh?
सिंगल।
And that goes for a boundary. Now that's saved. That felt like a boundary, but 2 runs. Mitesh, your prediction was right. If there was no misfield, you're correct.
बैकअप फील्डर है ना, बहुत ही ज़रूरी था, और अमर्त्या वहाँ पर बैकअप फील्डर थे, उन्होंने संभाला, 2 रन बचा लिए अपनी टीम के लिए.
Absolutely. 16 done. It's 1-2-5 for 3. Akshay Vaiker back in attack once again. Third over of his spell. Akshay Vaiker has been taken on. And has been taken on for a 6. You said MPL versus MPL. This is Abhinav, who's taken him for a 6.
बहुत ही दमदार प्रहार, स्वीप किया है, स्लॉग स्वीप, 6 रन. अभिनव ट्रेमेंडस. इस बार बैकफुट में अच्छे ढकेल दिया है, डीप में फील्डर तैनात है. 1 रन. शिवराज 48 पे, 34 गेंदों में. क्या अब यहाँ पर एक अर्धशतक आएगा अगली गेंद पर?
It's going to be a very interesting over. This is Akshay Vaiker versus Shivraj now. Shivraj is 2 runs shy of his half century. Will he achieve his half century on this ball? He's changing the bats maybe. Wants to get a heavier bat. And we have seen that, Mitesh. Players now have 3-4 different kinds of bat. A lighter bat, a heavier bat. Any reasoning behind that? We'll talk about that later. Third ball coming up. Shivraj on strike. Shivraj tries to swing. Gets the inside edge. Just a single.
हैवी बैट की बात करेंगे तो सचिन तेंदुलकर जो बहुत हैवी बैट यूज़ करते थे, बॉटम हैंड का यूज़ करते थे. अच्छा, और 50 ओवर के खेल में ये होता था हैवी बैट. और इस बार टोटली बीट हो गए, चकमा खा गए पूरी तरफ से, और इस टर्न के साथ बैट्समैन को नचा दिया है. और ये बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है, अक्षय वर्सेस अभिनव.
Well, Akshay has gone for a 6 on the first ball of this over. Abhinav was the batter. There's some revenge coming in. 5th ball. Oh, played very nicely. Abhinav realizes that he has to play with his calm and composure. Does not want to get blown away with that 6. Last ball of the 17th coming up. Last ball of the Akshay's over. Well, Abhinav negotiates well. Got a 6 on the first ball. 3 singles then later. 9 of the over coming. 17 done. It's 1-3-4 for 3.
सत्रह ओवर के बाद 134 पे 3 रेहान और एक बार महंगे साबित हुए हैं. अब देखना होगा इस ओवर में स्ट्राइक पर रहेंगे अभिनव, और इस बार खेल दिया है जोरदार प्रहार, लेकिन फील्डर तैनात है वहां पर. 1 रन, 135. शिवराज अब है 49 पर 49, और शिवराज के यहाँ पर 50 रन पूरे होते हुए 1 रन के साथ 50-36 गेंद. एक अच्छी दमदार पारी खेली उन्होंने. 2 सिंगल इस ओवर में अभिनव और शिवराज. अब ये जानते हैं इनमें क्षमता है, इनमें पावर है, तो ये एक बड़ा स्कोर के लिए जाएंगे. अब 170 के पार.
Well, 17.2, 136 the score right now. Abhinav on strike once again. Or gone down to ground. This could be a boundary. There's a fielder though. Good effort. The number 9. Good effort by him.
यस बेहतरीन फील्डिंग अमर्त्या अच्छे कंटेंडर है बॉलिंग और बैटिंग बॉलिंग उनकी अच्छी रही है बैटिंग में भी उनकी क्षमता है और फील्डिंग देखिए जिस प्रकार से वो डाइव किया है और 3 रन बचा ले अपनी टीम के लिए
Rehan, 3 singles from his first 3 deliveries. Shivraj on strike. Full toss delivery, high in the air. It's taken, but this could be a no ball as well. We are not sure about that, but this catch has been taken fairly. Vishwajit doing well in the field. And the batter is asking for it. He feels that the ball was above his waistline. The umpire decision stays. This is out. But maybe they are checking, Mitesh. We're not so sure about that. Maybe they are checking this one.
देखना होगा अंपायर्स के ऊपर करीबी मामला है
They are checking actually. Because both of the batters are on the crease. Shivraj has not left his stand, so maybe the umpire has told him that just wait. You're going to check this. And we have the privilege of watching it. We have the third umpire with us. And that's a good thing. That means whatever fair is, that will win. The umpire's on ground right now. To your right, that's Saptarsh. And to your left, that's Saurav. And that's the decision. He's gone. Shivraj departs. Well played 50, Mitesh.
Absolutely well made 50 and a very good catch. Just going down, running it, and well taken by Vishwajit and well balanced, well carried indeed also. And that's very important.
Well, that was a very close call. But I think the right decision has been made. I think this was a fair delivery. It was dipping in. And the 4th wicket falls down. Shivraj played a beautiful innings whenever his team needed him. Scored 50 from 37 deliveries. Good batting.
नए बल्लेबाज ओनकार और ये भी एक एमपीएल प्लेयर है बेहतरीन धुरंधर बल्लेबाज
Rishabh Rathod yet to come. I saw him in the morning. Roughly around afternoon, I would say. I met Rishabh Rathod. He's playing this game. Just got to check if everything's fine because 4 wickets have fallen. This is Onkar on strike. But maybe the captain Amar Khedekar just wants to save him, preserve him for the important matches.
फिलहाल यहाँ पर अभिनव और ओमकार एक दो दमदार शानदार खिलाड़ी क्रीज पर आखिरी गेंद 18 ओवर की
It's in the air. Easy caught and bowled. Rehan picks up another wicket. 5th wicket down now for the Sunny 11.
यहाँ पर एक रेस्ट्रिक्शन दिया है रेहान ने और ये देखिए ये मीडियम पेसर्स का जादू ही अलग होता है खेलना चाहते थे लेकिन टॉपेज और सिंपल कैच मात्र 4 रन और 2 विकेट लिए हैं 18 ओवर के बाद 139 पे 5 138 पे 5 है यहाँ पे स्कोर 18 ओवर के बाद
And that's Ubad Khan and Soham Shinde on your screen right now. Two left-handed batters. They are very important for Metro CC. Soham comes on to open the innings, and then Ubad Khan at number 3. They are the pillars of this batting lineup for Metro Cricket Club.
बहुत ही यहाँ पर ज़रूरी है कि टॉप ऑर्डर्स मिडल ऑर्डर को यहाँ पर कैसा परफॉर्मेंस देना है. अब 4 ओवर 33 महंगे साबित हुए थे, लेकिन 2 विकेट जो लिए हैं सही समय पर.
Onkar on strike. First ball of the 19th coming up. Swings and misses. Good bowling from Narayan. He's bowled really well, Mitesh. 3 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket.
पहला मैच खेल रहे इस मेट्रो सीसी की तरफ से, तो काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की है. एक टफ कंटेंडर के सामने आप इस प्रकार की बॉलिंग, बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉलिंग.
He looks like a young lad, Narayan. Once again, this one timed beautifully. And there's a fielder though. They'll try and steal a double over there. And they have done that. Good running between the wickets.
कीपर जाते थे सीधे अपने दस्तानों में, ये गेंद आनी चाहिए थी, लेकिन वो तो थोड़ा रनअप करना पड़ा, फील्डर को रोकना पड़ा, और सही समय पर रोक दिया है. 2 रन यहाँ पे प्राप्त किए हैं ओमकार ने.
Are we expecting some firework in this over, Mitesh?
बिल्कुल यहाँ पर 2 आतिशबाजी के लिए जाएंगे ओमकार ज़रूर. स्टंप के काफ़ी नज़दीक और क्रीज के अंदर खड़े.
6 on this ball.
बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से बॉलिंग की है, देखिए पिछले ओवर में जो रेस्ट्रिक्शन किया था, अब इस ओवर में भी ऐसी कुछ मेट्रो सीसी चाहेंगे दबाव डालने की कोशिश. हम 170 180 की बात कर रहे थे, और अब 160 भी मुश्किल लग रहा है.
And that's because Narayan has done so well. 3.3 overs, 20 runs, 1 wicket to his name. And he's bowling to new batter Himanshu. Himanshu strikes that. This could be a boundary. Yes, it is. Gets off the mark with a 4, Himanshu.
अच्छी टाइमिंग, दमदार 4. शॉर्ट पिच बॉल पुल कर दिया और गेंद को गुल कर दिया है 4 रन के लिए. अब ऐसे ही आतिशबाजी करनी होगी. आने वाले 8 गेंदों में 20 रन के करीब चाहेंगे अब हिमांशु और ओमकार.
I mean, even though 160 would not look like a big total, but with the bowling lineup of Sunny XI, they can defend anything. Once again, on strike, Himanshu misses this one. Even the keeper misses. It's all happening down here. 7 deliveries remaining. 145 for 5, the Sunny 11. Narayan has bowled a beautiful spell. 3.5 overs, 24 runs, 1 wicket. Last ball coming up of the 19th.
क्रीज के काफ़ी बाहर खड़े हैं. फ्लिक करेंगे या स्ट्राइक करेंगे, देखना होगा. जोरदार प्रहार मारने की कोशिश, लेकिन नतीजा ओनली अ सिंगल. विश्वजीत पावे फील्डर 19 ओवर के बाद 146 पे 5. आखिरी ओवर पहली पारी.
And back in bowling attack is Razaik Fala. Bowled the first over of the match. Now back in attack to bowl the last one. That's a good privilege, isn't it, Mitesh? As a bowler, you'd really love that. Closing the innings. That bowling, as we say.
बिल्कुल, और काफ़ी अच्छा अनुभव रहा है. ज़हीर खान जिस प्रकार से वो शुरुआत करते थे, 2011 के वर्ल्ड कप में अंत भी करते थे, काफ़ी अच्छे अनुभवी, और एक उछाल, एक बाउंस, सब सारे जितने क्रिकेटर्स हो गए उन्होंने एक बार तो जहीर खान का एक्शन इमिटेट किया होगा.
For sure, Mitesh. And he was the leading wicket taker in that World Cup for India, Zahir Khan. And now Jasprit Bumrah starts the bowling, crucial overs in the power play, and then comes back in the death overs. And I think that's a privilege as a bowler.
बिल्कुल, और जसप्रीत बुमराह की बहुत सारे लोग इमिटेट करते होंगे उनकी एक्शन, बॉलिंग एक्शन. चलिए अब रज़ीक फला, पहली गेंद, स्ट्राइक पे हिमांशु.
Himanshu swings, Himanshu misses. Just 5 deliveries remaining in this game. 1-4-6 the score right now. Sunny XI. Probably need at least 15 more runs maybe, Mitesh? 15 more.
चाहेंगे, ये दिल मांगे मोर, क्या अगला बॉल आएगा 4?
Well, there's a possibility. In comes Razak. Himanshu is facing him. Himanshu goes down the ground. It's high in the air. It drops safe. Well, that looked like it's going to travel. It was just straight over there.
बिल्कुल, एक समय ऐसा लगा कि अच्छे से पिक किया है उसको, लेकिन डिस्टेंस कवर नहीं कर पाए, और वहाँ पर सोहम शिंदे दौड़ पड़े थे उसको लपकने के लिए, लेकिन नो मैंस लैंड, सेफ गिरी उनके पहले गेंद ने लैंड कर दिया, और 1 रन.
It's been good first 2 balls, right? Just 1 run conceded.
बेहतरीन शुरुआत की है, पिछले 3 ओवर से यहाँ पर काफ़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग हो रही है मेट्रो सीसी की.
But I think Onkar is going to take him. I think Onkar is going to deliver something big. But he does not. Misses. That's great bowling from Razak. Razak Fala. Number 12 on his back. Making sure he carries Metro on his back.
बिल्कुल, जिस प्रकार से आखिरी 3 ओवर 155, अभी 160 भी मुश्किल लग रहा है. देखना होगा आने वाले 2 गेंद में क्या हिमांशु एक बड़ा प्रहार, या अभी भेजेंगे सीमा के बाहर, देखना होगा.
Himanshu on strike, facing Razak Fala. Good delivery right in the block hole. And that's great bowling, Mitesh, isn't it?
मात्र 3 रन दिए हैं, और आखिरी ओवर पहली पारी पूरी तरह से अब मायूसी छाई है डगआउट में. और देखना होगा 2 गेंद, आखिरी 2 गेंद, मुझे लगता है जाएंगे एक बड़े हिट के लिए, लेकिन जिस प्रकार से बॉलिंग की है, वेरिएशन मिश्रण किया है, पूरी तरह से दबाव.
He should once again go for the black hole. If you can bowl the Yorker, that's the safest ball in the book. And I think he'll try and execute that. Maybe a wide Yorker this time around. Onkar on strike. Look at that ball once again, right on the money. Razak Fala. It's been an exceptional last over from him.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, ब्लॉक होल में गेंद और पूरी तरह से स्टम्प्स को कवर करते हुए ओनकार, और उनको पता है अगर स्टम्प्स पे अगर ये गेंद जाती तो ये फ्लिक करेंगे ज़रूर ब्लॉक होल में, और फुलर गेंद. बेहतरीन क्रिकेट रज़ीक द्वारा.
Last ball of the 20th over coming up. 149 for 5 the score. Onkar on strike. He's facing Razak Fala. Here we go. Places that, and he's out on the last delivery. Razak gets his wicket. 20 overs done and dusted. The Sunny 11, 149 for 5.
तारीफ करनी होगी जिस प्रकार से आखिरी 3 ओवर में रेस्ट्रिक्ट किया है, उठाने गए थे, और यहाँ पर बहुत ही कम देखने मिलता है. आखिरी गेंद पर लॉन्ग ऑफ नहीं था, मिड ऑफ फील्डर था. सोहम शिंदे वहां पर थे कप्तान.
Good captainship as well, Mitesh.
बिल्कुल सही, रेस्ट्रिक्ट किया है. 150 का यहाँ पर लक्ष्य होगा मेट्रो सीसी को. टॉस जीता था यहाँ पर शुरुआत में सनी 11 ने, बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय लिया है, और एक कह सकते हैं मेट्रो सीसी की अच्छी यहाँ पर बॉलिंग. नील ने शुरुआत की 44, यशराज 16, अभिषेक 1, फिर शिवराज 4 नंबर पे आए 50, अभिनव, इन्होंने पारी को संभाला था, पर ओमकार और हिमांशु से अपेक्षा थी वो कुछ इतना खास नहीं कर पाए सनी 11 के लिए, और 149 पे 6 20 ओवर के बाद.
And if you talk about the bowling department, the pick of the bowlers, Akshay Vaikar once again, 4 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. Amartya did well, 2 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket. Narayan, 4 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. And Rehan, he did really well, 4 overs, 33 runs, 2 wicket. Razak getting that wicket on the last ball, 4 overs, 19 runs, 1 wicket. The most economical, Razak Fala, 4.75, and then Akshay Vaikar as well. Economy of only 4.50. And courtesy of that good bowling effort, they have restricted the Sunny 11 to 149 for 6. That means when the Metro Cricket Club come on to bat, the target for them, 115, 120 deliveries. Stay tuned with us. Second innings action coming up. Watch the highlights. We'll be back again. My name is Kumar Satyam. I'm signing off.
Welcome back again. The umpires are getting ready. The second innings are about to start. 149 is what we have got on the board by Sunny 11. So Metro CC, if they want to win this game, they need 150 runs, and that's well within the range. Hopefully they will get a victory in this game, because was we were talking about, Mitesh, that the previous game they played and Sunny 11 got a great victory in that. So still unbeaten team. On the other side, Metro CC lost a game, and that too against Sunny 11. So it's gonna be a great chase coming up. Chasing champions are getting ready.
बिल्कुल यहाँ पे चेसिंग चैंपियंस देखना होगा 150 का लक्ष्य मिला है. तारीफ करेंगे जिस प्रकार से वो 3 ओवर जो डिफेंड किया पहली पारी में, इसी का यहाँ पर नतीजा ये स्कोर. अंपायर्स आ गए हैं. सभी दर्शकों का स्वागत करता हूँ पुणे ओलंपिक ट्रॉफी 2025 का ये 11वां दिन है आज है जारी. 22वां मैच, 10 दिन का बेहतरीन सफ़र रहा है अब तक. एकमात्र सेंचुरी फ्रॉम सोहम शिंदे. क्या वो एक सेंचुरी के साथ उतरे हैं विश्वजीत के साथ स्वागत करते हुए. विश्वजीत एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज है और सोहम शिंदे बस नाम ही काफ़ी है पुणे ओलंपिया के लिए. क्या कहेंगे शुभंकर?
Yes, definitely. Just want to contribute more with the bat in this, and if they're able to get it, then they can get a victory. It's just about the momentum. I'm talking about the first innings. Yushra depart at 16. Then Neil Gandhi got some good runs on the board. 44 he has got, and has got out by Akshay Vaikar. And then Shivraj Kamath. Shivraj Kamath, he's having that fantastic 50 on his name. And the same guy who is able to win that previous game when they were playing against OMR Shekhar. So got a promotion in this match. The captain number said that yes, you can have that license to go, and that's a free fire we are able to see from Shivraj. Abhinav then 24 runs from him, so it's a good decent total on the board. Lots couple of wickets in the last overs. 149 on the board, 150. The target is coming up, and all set. Amar is gonna bowl a first over.
Yes, बिल्कुल. क्रिस गेल के फ़ैन है. 333 नंबर जर्सी उनका हाईएस्ट स्कोर रहा है क्रिस गेल का टेस्ट मैच में. और काफ़ी वो भी उनके चेहरे पे जो हंसी है, सेम अमर भी लगता है उनके बहुत बड़े फ़ैन हैं. स्माइल अवे उनका मैसेज है. विश्वजीत स्ट्राइक लेंगे. सोहम नॉन स्ट्राइक पर है. अमर खेड़ेकर और एक स्लिप तैनात है. और यहाँ पर अंपायर सौरभ मस्कादे कहेंगे स्टार्ट. देखना होगा. 3, 2, 1 गेम ऑन.
Good shot, showing that early statement of an intent. Vishwajit on fire. Boundary on the very first ball. Oh.
बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत की है. बैक फुट में गए. अच्छा पंच किया और वहां पे फील्डर थे लेकिन रोक नहीं पाए. गेंद तेज रफ्तार 4.
That is a classy shot on the boundary on the very first ball. Good way to start that innings. Again, just wanted to go for the big, but changed his mind at the last moment. Was a good shot again. There's a second boundary. He's driving the ball so well, Mitesh.
क्या वो पहली गेंद का कॉपी पेस्ट था? सही वही रीजन, वही फील्डर को बीट किया और ये 4. तो ये होता है क्रिकेट. आप हवा में नहीं खेल रहे, सेफ खेल रहे, ग्राउंडेड खेल रहे, आपको रन्स बना रहे, आपको रन्स मिल रहे.
Good shots. Was an exact replica of the previous. And now smart batting. The single has been taken now. So Shinde, the captain, will be back on strike.
और यही अंदाज के साथ खेलेंगे कि हर ओवर 7.5 रन आप 150 आराम से पहुंच जाते। यही स्ट्रैटेजी के साथ अब विश्वजीत और सोहम, ये लेफ्टी राइटी कॉम्बिनेशन अब इंटरेस्टिंग होगा। सोहम जिस प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी करते हैं इस पूरी श्रृंखला में, और पहले मैच में उनका शतक 56 गेंदों में 100 बनाए थे। वो चेस मास्टर मेट्रो सीसी चेसिंग चैंपियंस, बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग मैच देखना होगा। थोड़े महंगे साबित हुए कप्तान अमर, लेकिन अब लेफ्ट हैंड के खिलाफ किस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी करेंगे। थोड़ा यहाँ पर फील्डिंग में बदलाव, साइड स्क्रीन यहाँ पर एडजस्टमेंट हो रहा है कुछ, और वो बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट लेफ्टी राइटी के लिए वो साइड स्क्रीन एडजस्टमेंट करना, कि लेफ्टी के लिए एक अलग सा व्यू होता है, राइटी के लिए अलग सा व्यू होता है, तो ये बहुत ही ज़रूरी है।
Just making sure his vision is clear. That is very much required.
डिस्टर्ब नहीं होना चाहिए यहाँ पर बैटर्स, बहुत ही ज़रूरी है। वो ब्लैक रिफ्लेक्शन, और आप पीछे देख सकते हैं जैसे ओवर ख़त्म होने के बाद वो बाउंड्री लाइन जो एडवर्टीजमेंट के ऊपर ब्लैक कर्टन्स, ये बहुत ही एक ज़रूरी होता है। बैट्समैन का जो इंटरेस्ट है, माइंडसेट है, वो क्रिकेट पे होना चाहिए।
Last two balls. I've seen that 2 boundaries, but now Soham is on strike. It's captain versus captain. Smart batting. Couldn't get a single. Just trying to time the ball with the bat. And he will try to go big in this game. Good shot. A single. With that single, Soham will keep strike with him. 1 gone, it's 10 without loss.
Well, 1 down is 10 for nil. Soham Shinde, 1 from 2. Vishwajit got off to a good start. 2 boundaries in that first over. And that too to the captain, Amar Khedekar. He's 9 from 4 right now, Vishwajit. He's done really well. Good start for the Metro Cricket Club. Chasing just 150. All they got to do is strung up partnership, work together as a team, and this will be an easy chase for them.
Shivraj is coming out of the attack. He has played really nice innings. 50 from 37, 4 sixes, and he's the man to watch out for. He's got a chance to show his game, and he showed really well. Now with the ball.
Well, yes, he has done the job with the bat. Now with the ball, Shivraj. Facing him will be Soham Shinde. On the pads. Tucked away for a single. And well, indeed, Rishabh Rathod is playing. We can see him on our screen right now. Did not come on to bat. Maybe the captain, as we have said before, giving other batters a chance. But right now, he's in our screen right now. Rishabh Rathod, the keeper for Sunny 11. Great batsman.
Rishabh Rathod, a fantastic innings we have seen from him. 89 from 59. Just trying to get that rhythm back. The other batters just want to get that knocks before the semi-final. Because of that, we are not able to see that. Outside edge. And gone. Should have stopped that.
And that's the captain, Amar Khedekar, who makes the mistake. It was a good delivery. Outside edge. Third man was there. That was Amar Khedekar. Just missed the ball. How costly could that prove?
Good shot. Wasn't a good shot because the outside edge was there, but that's something you don't want to see because the captain is there at the boundary line. That should have been stopped. You don't have that much of total on the board, so that's gonna prove costly.
Yes, once again, this one goes in the gap, but there's a fielder, I believe. Yes, there is. Just a single.
He's connecting the ball so well, driving the ball from the start of the game. He's 14 from 6 and 2 boundaries so far on his name.
Soham Shinde has had a slump in form. Was batting really well in the first 3 games. Then was gone for a duck. Struggling for some runs right now, but we know his form. Form could be temporary, class is permanent, and Soham Shinde is a classy batter. Once again on the legs.
And the fans of Metro CC will look to have that will want to see that partnership from these two batters, because Soham and Vishwajit, we haven't seen a good partnership from that previous match number 1, and then in this match they want to see that.
Right now, Soham Shinde, 4 from 4 deliveries. He's the captain, left-handed batsman. He'll be facing Shivraj, bowling over the wicket. Once again. More on the pads, this delivery, more on the leg side. Just tucks it away, takes a single, gets off the strike. Sensible batting from Soham.
Yes, they've got a boundary already in this over, and singles and doubles they are focusing more on. 9 runs considered in the Shivraj first over. Last ball coming up.
Vishwajit on strike. Last ball of the second. Negotiates it gently, takes a single, keeps the strike. 2 done. It's 20 for nil.
Amar Khedekar is into the attack one more time. 10 runs considered in the first over. Vishwajit driving the ball so well in the first. All set. I think we are going to get a wicket. Either the wicket or a big shot.
It's going to be really interesting this over. Amar Khedekar back in action. Starts off with a dot ball.
And he's getting that room to drive. He loves to drive. But Amar, talking about Amar, he was really impressive in the previous matches. Getting that important wickets for the team in the initial overs. And that's what something you want to see as a fan of Sun 11.
Started the over with 2 dot balls. 10 in his first over. 2 boundaries in that. Vishwajit was the batter. Once again on strike, Vishwajit. This time around plays it gently for a single. Gets Soham on strike.
Just respecting those good deliveries. That is going to be the key, and that's what the focus is. These two batters focusing on that. Trying to punish the bad balls and focusing on the present. Focusing on the good balls. Just trying to show the respect on the good balls there.
$21 for nil the score right now. Partnership 21 from 15 deliveries. They've got a good start, the Metro CC. Not a big total to chase, just 150. This is Amar Khedekar, the captain, versus the captain Soham Shinde. Played gently. No run on that ball.
And they can take their time, as you rightly said. Not a big total on the board. It's just 150. So they can definitely take a time.
He's bowled well in this over, just 1 runs. 4 deliveries already bowled. Another dot ball. Really good over.
Good batting. Not going for the big shot, but I think the last ball, something will happen.
Well, let's see what happens on the last delivery. This is Amar Khedekar to Soham Shinde. Last ball of the third. Dot ball to finish. Really good over. Just 1 coming from it. 3 down is 21 for nil.
$129 required from 102 balls, so It's quite within the range. Only wickets. They will try to grab that wickets. That is gonna be the key if they want to win this game, and that's the game plan will be.
The 3 overs gone, 21 for nil. Good start for Metro. Shubhankar.
Definitely a good start. Just trying not to lose that wickets. And they can go for the big shots in these 3 overs. Still that power play is left. 3 overs are there in the power play. So now all eyes on these two batters. They will try to change up the gear.
Well, Vishwajit already has a good start, 16 from 10. Soham has a kind of cautious start, 5 from 8. And he can afford that. He's the captain. And we all know once he gets going how dangerous he can be. So he's got that privilege that he can take his time. And considering that the target is just 150, I think Soham Shinde can take his time.
And intentions are quite clear from Vishwajit. He was driving the ball from the very first ball of the second innings. So that's how he's gonna play in this game.
There's a slight delay in play right now. I'm not so sure what's the reason right now, but maybe there's something to do with the ball.
I think yes, they're checking up at the ball. Everything is good, I believe. Just waiting for the umpires to start up the game again. We'll get back to that once we get that confirmation. But Vishwajit, he has got a half century on his name, so he's there. And Soham on the other side got a century. The first century of this third edition of Pune Olympia Trophy is in the name of Soham Shinde. So here they go. Umpires are coming in.
And I think that's the only century right now in the Pune Olympia Trophy, if I'm correct. Third edition.
Yes, the first centurion, and that's the only century that we have witnessed. Suraj Shinde got close, scored that 85.
Rishabh Rathod got close.
Ubaid Khan also,
Yeah, correct.
and Neil Gandhi, 83 from 52. So all into the 80s, but only century we are able to see. That's from Soham.
And that's why he can take his time, Soham Shinde. When you're a batsman of that caliber, you can take time. He's just going through a small slump. Runs not coming the way he would have wanted. Some soft dismissals in the previous games. But he can take his time right now. Make sure he carries his bat and makes his team win.
Oh, inside edge. It's going to be the bit of the keeper as well. That goes really fine.
Well, another boundary for Vishwajit Danda. It's done really well. Moves on to 20 with that from 12 deliveries. This was a very good ball, by the way. He followed the batter, but just past the keeper. And that takes an inside edge. The umpire deems it from the bat. Vishwajit moves on to 20 with that from 12 deliveries.
He's got a boundary anyway, so he will be happy to see that. Just need to be cautious.
Here's Shivraj to Vishwajit once again. Good delivery. Straight ball onto the stumps. Negotiates it well, does Vishwajit.
Just that issue of height that stayed low a bit. That's why he played it with the soft hands at the last moment. He's bowling really good. He's targeting that outside the off-stump area and targeting that again and again, picking his spot. Yes, he has got a boundary, but not to worry, as that was an inside edge. Couldn't time the ball there. And he would be happy to see that boundary as well, because there was a chance. He missed that stumps, but that was close.
That was really close, by the way. He's bowled well, Shivraj. 4 deliveries, just 5 runs. We'll look to end this over on a high note. On the other hand, Soham Shinde, 5 from 8. Probably boundary coming on this ball.
We'll try to find a gap. Played fine, but the fielder is right there. It's right there. The ball is racing towards the boundary. Look at that. It's a quick outfield again.
Well, I said that he's going to find a boundary. Some help from the opposition, but he's found a boundary. Guess his first boundary of the evening, Soham Shinde. That's a slight misfield. He's trying to play football over there, Shubhankar, wasn't he?
He's absolutely just wanted to stop the ball there, but couldn't able to. The ball quickly racing towards the boundary. Look at that quick outfield, Kumar.
The outfield is really quick. Kudos to the groundsman for doing that.
Last ball coming up. 2 boundaries they have got.
Good delivery. That came in. Soham takes a single. Will keep the strike. 4 done. It's 31 for 0. In comes Samar Khedikar once again. 3rd over of his spell. Facing is Soham Shinde. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball to begin.
Trying not to lose the wickets, and that's cautiousness we are able to see from these 2 batters. Not a single risky shot from these 2 batters we are able to see. The power play is going on and they're playing like a runner ball, and that's a sensible cricket because 150 is to chase, so they can go like that, and they're getting that boundaries in between as well, so it's a decent strike rate they're batting with.
And I think there's a more cautious approach by Soham Shinde. He wants to take his time. Vishwajit, on the other hand, we have seen boundaries from his bat. He scored 2 boundaries in that first over to Amar Khedikar. So I think that's the approach. Vishwajit to become the aggressor, Soham to be the anchor.
Just guides the ball in the gap. Again a single.
And I think this strategy is pretty simple. You don't want to lose wickets to Amar Khedikar, because Amar has a record. He gets wicket in probably each and every game. Comes on to open the spell for his team, bowls in the power play, and I think they have studied that, Metro CC. The game plan is pretty simple. They're not taking any risk against him. Just want to negotiate him carefully, get his overs done, do not give him wicket.
Scoop coming in. Good shot. Clever play by Soham.
And that's why he's a smart batter. I mean, in the power play, usually you think going big over the mid-off, mid-on, cover regions. But that's the safest shot in the book, if it connects well. Because there's no field over there. Look how gently he scoops that. Premeditated that shot. Understood that there was no fine leg in position. And the outfield, even though the ball was not hit that hard, still it gently races away towards the boundary line.
Absolutely. The quick outfield is definitely there. We have seen plenty of times the ball race over towards the boundary. Sweep. Attempt of a sweep. And the ball again racing towards the boundary.
This will be given as buys, for sure, leg buys. But there was an appeal for a second by Amar Khedikar, still looking at the umpire. Still looking at him. Still asking. He thinks that he's got his man.
That impact. That is the issue. And look at that quick outfield again. Even though that was a leg buys, the ball quickly racing towards the boundary. 2 boundaries on 2 balls.
It's been a good start. 4.4 overs. They've lost no wickets. 41 on the board. They'll be pretty happy, Metro Cricket Club. Last ball of the 5th coming up. It's Amar Khedikar versus Soham Shinde. Well done. Defensive touch. Ends the 5th. 41 for none. What do you think, Shubhankar? Will that undefeated streak continue today for Sunny XI?
It's hard. It's really hard. For that, they need couple of wickets. If you look at the scenario, 109 required from 90 balls. It's quite well within the range, and they will try to go for that win, Metro CC.
And they have good batters coming up. Even if Metro CC, they have 1 or 2 wicket down. You have Ubaid Khan coming in. He's a classy player. It's a match winner, Ubaid Khan. We all know that. I think these three are the pillars of this team. Vishwajit, Soham and Ubaid Khan. They've been tremendous.
Absolutely, they are the pillars of Metro CC.
The last over of the power play coming up. Vishwajit drives that. There's a fielder. Dot ball to begin with.
One good thing is they are showing the respect to the balls, not letting the ego come in. Just have to go for the big shots always, and that happens if you see that power play. That mind always gonna play that mind games with you, but they're having that strong mindset, playing ball by ball, looking the ball, watching the ball closely, and then deciding whether they are gonna hit for the big shot or not.
I think there's going to be a boundary in this over somewhere. Last over the power play, Vishwajit will look to find that boundary. A sensible cricket right now. Takes a single, brings Soham on strike.
Last over of power play, and no need of any risky shot. 88, 108. So it's a good scenario for Metro CC. Just they will try to they will try to not to lose the wickets.
But I think there's still a boundary in this over. I do believe that there's still a boundary in this over. There could be a boundary coming in. That's the last over of the power play. You're always tempted. In the last over of the power play is always tempted to score runs. 42 the score right now. They're sitting well, but they would want to score something. Here's Nikhil bowling. Soham facing right now. 15 from 15. Oh, flicks. And this could run. But there's a field over there. Just a single.
They can go for the big shots. They can go for the boundaries. They have license to do that. But I think the sensible cricket they are going to play. 3 balls. Yes, 1 big shot we can see. But apart from that, they will try to place the ball in the gap. They will try to time the ball.
But really, it has been good, sensible cricket from both the openers. They have understood the assignment and they're delivering the task. Shivraj.
Nikhil is really well with his spot, not giving that much of space, keeping that outside the off-stump area again and again. 3 singles, and he's bowling his first over. Incredible start to his spell.
He's done really well. Bowling his first over of the power play. That's his first over and the last over of the power play. Just 3 runs from 4 deliveries. Soham on strike once again. They take a quick single over here. That's good running between the wickets.
Sensible batting. We haven't seen that intention to go for the big shots. 5 deliveries. Last ball coming up of the power play.
.105 required from 85 deliveries. We're playing the second innings right now. Metro chasing 150. Last over of the power play coming up. Swing and a miss. Ends with a dot ball. 6 down. It's 45 for nil.
And with that, the change will be there in the commentary box. Mitesh is going to join with Kumar.
Thank you very much, Shubhankar. Interesting match going on between best versus best. Pune Olympia Trophy 2025. We are in the 11th day and match number 22 is on. The excitement, the energetic. And here we have Soham and Vishwajit. Good start, no wicket yet. 6 overs, 45 on the board. That's a fab start, and that's what they will just continue this momentum and require around 7. So easy for Metro CC. Oh, they have the Neil Gandhi into the bowling attack introduced after the power play. Will be interesting to watch. He is the man who can get some breakthrough for the team. This was that very first ball of the match, being hit by Vishwajit Dhanda for 4, and this was that similar one again, the third ball of the innings, and then the momentum went continue. Here we go, Neil Gandhi first ball, going back foot and just placing the ball nicely. Some of the highlights, you can watch the highlight package, inside edge and 4. This is Soham Shinde, like a bit of the fielder is not very much bit of confused to just stop that ball, and this time just guiding the ball down towards third man. This is a cheeky cut from Soham Shinde. Wow.
As you say, Mitesh, so humble Shinde. That's Soham Shinde. Just humbly, gently. Look at how gentle that touch was. Just gently guides that. The ball kissing the ropes. Gets the boundary.
The smart cricket, and that's a cheeky cut, a cheeky late cut shot from Soham. And that's waiting for that moment, Soham. And we're talking about a very easy target, 150. They're playing that 7.5 every over. Neil. Wow, this is absolutely class batting. Just flicked away nicely. Single.
You must have played those kind of shots a lot, Mitesh. You're
Yeah,
also a
being-
left-hander, right? Those cheeky
being-
shots.
Being a left-hander, yes, and with that 50 up for Metro CC, celebrating 50 runs. Plenty of experience, and yes, that is needed because to maintain the strike, and you need to also pressurize to the opposition because they will pressure you. And why we need to pressure? We want to just beat them.
But there's a very different feeling when you play the ball late. You know, let it just run towards the wicket keeper. The keeper thinks he's going to grab that, and then late cut, guiding the ball gently for a boundary, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, a surprise package for everyone.
Neil once again to Vishwajit. On the legs. Tucks it away. Takes a single. Good cricket right now. They played so sensibly, the Metro CC. And I think that's why they're number 2 in the points table. Just lost one game. And that was also to Sunny 11 only. So they need this victory. Probably a retribution, Mitesh.
See, absolutely. Let's see now. They're searching for the wicket. Sunny 11, but Vishwajit and Soham is looking good touch. And look at how they're batting. The ball are coming. It's bit low sometime. Looking for 2, but the fielder was just went again to stop that.
This ball as well stayed a bit low, but Soham was ready for it. I think he's seeing the ball much better today. He's understood the pitch. He's understood the condition. They're playing their 7th match today, I believe. Oh, that's wide. That's a big wide. And this will run away to the boundary line. 5 runs on the board.
Yeah, that's a freebies from the team. Much turn there. And the keeper, Rishabh Rathod, a bit out of from his reach to just stop that and collect that ball. That's just a 5 runs gift from Neil.
And then sensibly takes a single. This is match number 8 for both the teams. Well, for right now, 7 done. It's 57 for nil.
7 और 57 निखिल, और ये देखिए बच गए। क्या वो इनसाइड एज लगी गेंद, अच्छी गेंद, और विकेट की तलाश में जरूर रहेंगे अब यहाँ पर सनी 11।
Well, he had no clue about that, Vishwajit. Nikhil, that ball came out of from nowhere. That was really, really close. Inches away from the stumps. Good bowling. He's bowled 1.1 overs. Just conceded 4 runs. And he's troubling the batters. Once again, second delivery of the 8th over. Oh, this one was on the pads and it's flicked that. This will go away towards the boundary. 1 bounce for. Vishwajit moves on to 29 with that.
शानदार दमदार फ्लिक, लेग स्टंप पे गेंद थी, वाइड के लिए जाने नहीं दी गेंद को, और चाहा कि यहाँ पर अच्छा फ्लिक करे और रन्स बनाए जरूर। सोहम विश्वजीत ने यहाँ पर इसको स्ट्राइक को खेला है 4 रन।
There's probably a glitch something, because that run should have been contributed to Vishwajit Dhanda. That'll get fixed for sure. As once again he smacks. But there's a fielder, just a single. Oh, he's lost it for a while, and they have stolen a double over there. Great running between the wickets. That's sensible awareness.
Just beat a fumble, capitalized with double. That's what Vishwajit. There's something glitch in the score because it's in the account of Vishwajit. They need to just do a switch from Vishwajit to Soham and now Soham to Vishwajit. Oh, this is just a guiding the ball down towards third man. A gentle push. So good cricket till now. Kumar Satyam, the way batted the opening pair, Vishwajit and Soham.
I really like that. Reminds me of my playing days. Always wanted to build an innings. And this is what they're doing right now. Straight down the ground. This one. What a shot this was actually, Mitesh. Such a gentle touch. We thought the fielder would be there. But the ball just running away once again.
It just looks like the tap shot. But the way the ball went, they traveled really the fast, the speed. They got the boundary. And still I can't believe it.
Just a gentle touch on that ball. He's got some serious timing on him, this guy, Vishwajit. He's doing really well.
Even he's smiling. He is also smiling. He will not able to believe it, how he played that shot. Wow, it's good to watch.
The keeper, Rishabh Rathore, standing close to the stumps right now. Once again, he thrashes his bat onto it. This is another boundary. This is the Vishwajit show right now.
Absolutely cracker. Absolutely stunner. Is unstoppable at the moment right now. Back-to-back boundaries. Creating more pressure to Sunny 11. Or is that end of the over? We'll wait for the confirmation. Wait for the final score to update on that scorecard dialog box. The score bar will be available shortly. But meanwhile, what a batting this is. What a pair. I just love to watch this pair starting from the first match till this 8th match they're playing right now.
I think that's one of the strongest pair. And the good part is, Mitesh, they have not changed their opening lineup. They've been consistent with Soham and Vishwajit. And they've got the reward for it. I think now we are watching them in their full flow, full genesis.
It's very important every game. So almost we are seeing the teams are playing alternately. For example, they played today. They're playing next day, or they're playing alternately. Just afternoon they played morning. So bit of that fitness level, that also matters. The consistency is the key.
And there it is, the updated scoreboard. Finally on front of our screen. 8 overs gone, 72 for Nell. Vishwajit 39 from 26. Soham Shinde 24 from 22. And just 78 required in 72 deliveries. And in comes the captain once again, Amar Khedekar. This could be a crucial over.
Yes, very interesting to watch. 3 over 17, no wicket, but he has a strong ability to defend the score. Searching for that wicket, something plan, change in the fielding restrictions, setting up the field, and let's see. But Soham and Vishwajit, the way they're batting, it doesn't look like they will lose a wicket here.
But I think it's going to be a very interesting over. That's why the captain has brought himself in the bowling attack. Amar Kherikar, 3 overs bowled. He's given 17 runs, no wicket to his name. Bowling his fourth, the last over of his spell. Facing will be Soham Shinde. Gently taps it for a single. Good running between the wickets once again.
Just a quick call. It's a quick call like as a boss calls you. A quick connect.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Mitesh.
So if you're using that Microsoft Teams, a quick connect, Mitesh? Yes. That's a quick connect from Soham.
Yeah. A quick connect from Soham Shinde's bat. And a quick single taken as well. The captain will be happy with that. He's done well in this innings. 33 from 24 deliveries. Done really well. This is Vishwajit on strike. Carefully once again wanted to take a single, but there's a fielder. The defensive fielder out there quickly cutting that single. Oh, this time around Vishwajit plays that, but this will be straight to the fielder, I believe. Oh, there's a boundary actually. There were two fielders coming in. None of them can stop that ball. It's in the gap for another 4.
The ball traveled between the two fielders. Maybe something miscoordination. Who will stop that? And it's like we can see the action repeat with the clear picture to watch.
Should have been an easy stop over there. Two fielders coming in. I think there was some confusion. And in the end, none of them actually made an attempt. Boundary for Vishwajit. Moves on to 34 from 26.
Look at how the equation. The 50-50 equation. Vishwajit 34-26. Soham Shinde 34-25. 1:1.
And they have negotiated Amar Kherikar really well. Because he's their prime bowler for Sunny 11. He always picks up wicket. But the way they have negotiated him, not gone for big hits. But still, they have scored boundaries against him. That's very sensible cricket from the batters of Metro Cricket Club. This is the last over of the spell from Soham Shinde. From Amar Kherikar, if I may correct myself. And once again, he taps that for a single. The last ball of the over coming up. Vishwajit on strike. Negotiates that ball very easily, very cautiously. 9 done. 79 for nil. In comes Yogesh into the attack. He's greeted well. Greeted with a single from the bat of Soham Shinde. Gets off the strike.
The equation is very simple. 70 of 64 always, it's almost a run a ball situation. It looks like Kumar, Vishwajit and Soham. That will be that no loss win.
They want to win with 10 wickets. Remember, Sunny 11, the only team that defeated Metro CC. As this one is appeal. This could be given. Yes, it is given. Vishwajit cannot believe it. Still on his legs. But that's the first wicket down, and Yogesh Shawan has done the trick.
As the new bowler introduced by Amar, the skipper, looking to sweep, hitting on the pads. Umpires took some time for his decision, and yes, he given. So a breakthrough, a sigh of relief for Sunny 11. The half work is done, half is pending. But still, that strategy and momentum will be on. Let's see now. 80 for 1 after 9.2.
Well, first wicket down. And what do you think, Mitesh? Who's going to come on to bat? Ubaid Khan, maybe?
They will go for the right-hander, maybe right-hander. But let's see. They will not go for the lefty. Soham Shinde. Ubaid Khan will be in some middle order. Let's see now. What is the ask from the captain?
And you're correct, Mitesh. It's not Ubaid Khan. It's Yash on strike. So they've gone for the right-left combination. Absolutely correct. That's why you're in the combox. An absolute legend he is, Mitesh Solanki. Genius. Gets his predictions always correct. How do you do it, Mitesh?
This is just a strategy of burning the calories. Lefty-righty, just shuffling the fielders. Make fielders busy. Make fielders weak. That's the strategy of batting team.
But how do you predict that?
Since Soham Shinde is a lefty batter, lefty will be very easy strategy for the team Sunny 11 to get more pressurized. This is a strategy, and many cricket if you play, you get this idea.
So you played years of cricket, I believe. You got that much experience now. You can easily play in the Pune Olympia trophy, maybe.
I'll be not qualified over here now.
Come on, you got much experience. You can play over here.
Maybe next year.
Yeah, maybe next year. So if there's someone hearing this, there's Mitesh Solanki who's ready to play. As this one is played beautifully, and this will run away, I think. Yes, it does. What a shot from Soham Shinde. He's now getting in the act.
Wow, what a smart reverse sweep. The artist is ready to roar, ready to perform every time. Soham Shinde.
And he's got that in his locker as well. He's got the sweep shot, and he's got the alternate, the reverse sweep into it. He played that to perfection. Understood that there was no field over there. Exploited the gap. Got 4 runs for him, and slowly he's moved on to the 40s now. 40 from 28. Soham Shinde. Oh, there's an edge. There was an edge. There was a slip fielder as well. Soham Shinde is safe for now. It's a good delivery. Soham wanted a defensive shot. Slip fielder was there, but the ball just not reaching him. Good bowling nonetheless from Yogesh. Into his last ball of the first over. Oh, there was an appeal. Once again a slight, but this one will be a couple of runs, I believe. Now just a single. Just a single to end the over. 10 done. It's 87 for 1.
No, wait for a while. It's a white ball. It's a white ball and a 1 ball left. So 2 runs coming extra.
Well, that got me fooled here in the combox. I thought that was from his pads, maybe. But that's a white delivery.
We need to keep an eye on the umpire. That's very important. Not on the scoreboard.
Well,
Scoreboard is later. Umpire is first.
Well, that's the experience, Mitesh, for you. Well, now that will be finally the end of the over. I'm sure about that. 10 done. It's 88 for 1. 89 for 1, if I'm if I may correct myself. In comes Neil Gandhi. He's played that cautiously. So opens the face of the bat, and that's Amar Khedkar, the captain. Some footballing skills from him, and they have stolen a couple of runs. And a couple on the first delivery from Neil Gandhi. Once again opens the face of the bat, but this time around straight to Amar Khedkar. Yash on strike once again. He's playing very cautiously, Yash. He's taking his time. Understands that the required run rate is just 6.21. The current run rate 8.67. 59 required in 57 balls. There's no need to go for those big shots. Singles, doubles will do the job for them right now. It's Neil to Yash. Yash goes big. It's high in the air. Will that clear the rope? No, it does not. That's the second wicket that falls. And Yash has to depart.
Looking for big one. And yes, the man Neil Gandhi. With always contribution. Maybe not from the bat, but this time the ball. And he is the man. But Neil Gandhi has contributed from the bat, and was what I'm talking about. 44 is played, 32 of 5 fours and 2 6, and now he's got a wicket.
Well, he's a great lad, Neil Gandhi. He's done well with the bat. He's 19 years old only. Young, talented lad. And now into the bowling attack. Picks up a wicket. The crucial wicket. Yash goes. Well, back in action. 59 needed from 56 deliveries. This is a chase right now. Metro CC. They are the chase masters. They have won plenty of games chasing. Right now, sitting in a very comfortable position. 10.4 was done. 91 for 2 the score. Looks like an easy game for them. Ain't it, Mitesh?
Sunny 11, it's like the 2 wickets now. Metro CC 80 for 1, 91 for 2. Something.
Soham Shinde facing Neil Gandhi. Ends the over. And they have stolen a double over there. Great running between the wickets. Ends the over with a couple of runs. Soham Shinde moves on to 44 with that.
If you observe, Rishabh Rathod was not happy. Could be that flat throw, could be the wicket. But Rishabh Rathod is like, you're taking it very softly, my friend. The flat throw needed to the wicketkeeper could be the chance of run out. Yogesh into the attack. It's important for the next 4 overs if Sunny 11 can get more defending bowling. It looks like 56. We'll have the final confirmation score later. Oh, that's a big turn. Maybe bat involved, pad involved. Let's see now what's the umpire's call. Will leg by. Leg by signal. 2 leg bys coming up. Just smoke two more breakthrough. We'll get a match. That's a strategy of Amar Khedekar. One slip in place. There's a gap between wicketkeeper and slip. Some new contender. Also, Dogesh Bhai is there to field. Everything is happening here, Pune Olympia. Softly played at square leg. And looks like Soham, they had not introduced. Then Narayan is a new batter. They had saved that hard hitter, Ubaid Khan. He can be the coming at number 4-5 because a good strategy of getting that hard hitter to be brought back later on.
Well, the only hard hitter I really like is Mitesh Solanki. When he plays cricket, he hits them really hard. And in the comm box as well, he's really hard with his voice. This is Yogesh right now bowling to Soham. What a delivery that was, Mitesh. He beat him all ends up.
I'm not able to say anything right now.
All smiles in the commentary box with this.
All smiles and smile away, smile away. That's a message from Chris Gale to every universal cricketer.
And Amar Khedekar wears that number of Chris Gale, 333. Once again, what a delivery. Got Soham Shinde on the ground with that. And Rishabh Rathod is very excited. He thinks he's got his man, but the umpire does not believe him.
Yes.
I think we also have a visitor over there. If you see your camera, there's a dog over there basking in the evening sun maybe. Maybe he likes to play cricket. He's on the pitch. Has Soham Shinde action going on, and the dog was enjoying in the background. As this one, Soham Shinde lofts it. There is no field over there. This will be a boundary. Yes, it is. Soham moves on to 48, just too shy of his half century.
Absolutely fantastic batter. Excellent timing. And he knows that there's no fielder there. Picked up nicely and 4 runs. And with that 100 up, and just a matter of 50 runs to get. And it's very easy for Soham.
Will this be the delivery? He reaches half century. Well, tap and play. Dot ball to finish the over. 12 done. It's 101 for 2. Is Neil Gandhi back in track? wears number 9. Number 9 is worn by a very famous footballer, Karim Benzema. Well, all the strikers in football wear number 9, but Karim Benzema, Robert Lewandowski, Luis Suarez, Neil Gandhi as well. Comes on to ball his third over. Gently timed towards the point region, and that's a boundary. That was so gentle. We thought there's going to be a fielder who's going to cover it up, and we were talking about footballers. He was trying to play football over there, but he cannot save the boundary.
Yes, absolutely well cut and played. Has not able to save, and that's a goal.
Well, that's also very risky, Mitesh, because you can put your foot on the ball. I mean, we can have a laugh about it over here in the com box, but as a player, that can be very, very risky. You can roll your ankle, and that could be gone.
Absolutely.
So for young players watching this, do not do that. Use your hands to stop the ball. As he times this one, but there should be a fielder waiting for it. And there was a fielder, but it struck him right on his face. Wow. What's happening over here?
Outfield, something there need to take care of while doing fielding. It's also important. Well said.
Soman 48. Play good fielding, by the way. There should have been a single, but due to that fielding effort, he's restricted that.
If you noticed how Rishabh Rathod just making his gloves off and just saving that, the throw was not on the wicket keeper, it was on the pitch. But the way he goes and with that one hand, a good carry.
Awareness, right? He's an aware player. He's played a lot of matches. He's really smart. Well, another dot ball. Soham is still on 48. Is he going to get his half century, Mitesh, on this over?
Will take some time. He will just settling down with singles only, not going for big one, because he knows it's now no need of that big fireworks.
Well, another dot ball. 3 dot balls in a row. Interesting. Soham still stranded on 48. 2 runs shy of his half century. But Neil Gandhi was hit for a 4 on the first delivery. Made a good comeback. Just 1 run on the next 4 deliveries. Last ball of the 13th coming up. Soham Shinde on strike. Negotiates that well. Takes a single. Ends the over. Will keep the strike. 13 gone. It's 107 for 2. And with that, we have a change in the com box. Joining Mitesh Solanki would be my co-commentator, Shubhankar Bhate.
बढ़िया है, बढ़िया गेंद ये योगेश की खूमी है पढ़ के, उसीलिए स्लिप है. इन केस अगर आउटसाइड एज लगा तो वहां पे फील्डर होना जरूरी. ये बढ़िया, इसी के साथ यहाँ पे हाफ सेंचुरी पूरी. सोहम, वो कुछ इनिंग्स में लग नहीं रहे थे शॉट्स, लेकिन इस इनिंग्स में बिल्कुल अपने आप को परखा और अकॉर्डिंगली सिचुएशन के साथ खेले.
और देखिए यहाँ पर रिवर्स स्वीप किया और अपने अर्धशतक का यहाँ पर पूरा करते हुए सोहम शिंदे एक कप्तानी पारी. ये देखिए बेहतरीन, पूरी तरह से अब खुद को स्ट्रेच करते हुए, और कोई फील्डर वहां पे मौजूद नहीं.
अच्छा स्विच इट. बाउंड्री मिली है यहाँ पे, देखिए फिर से गेंद पड़ के घूमी। ये जो टर्न मिल रहा है यहाँ से थोड़ा सा संदेह बैटर्स के माइंड में। एक्स्ट्रा स्पिन हम बात करते और ये बिल्कुल मिलता हुआ योगेश को।
जब यहाँ पर टर्न होता है, थोड़ी बाउंस मिलती है, तो बैक फुट में जाके खेलना बहुत ही अच्छा ऑप्शन रहेगा। फ्रंट फुट खेलेंगे तो बाहरी किनारा लग सकता है। सो बीइंग अ लेफ्ट हैंडर, मैं कुछ ऐसे ही खेलता था, बैक फुट में जाके सिंगल लेता था। बस इजी खेलो, ग्राउंडेड खेलो और अपना विकेट संभाल के रखिए।
बिल्कुल सोच तो वही है, लेकिन जो स्विच हिट मारी थी पिछले बॉल में, काबिले तारीफ। इतना आसान होता नहीं है, खासकर जब बॉल पड़ के टर्न हो रही हो तब, और स्लिप भी है।
बिल्कुल, मैं तो अब तक कोशिश नहीं की है पर जिस प्रकार से शुभम शिंदे को देखकर वो एक ज्वालामुखी फट गई मेरे अंदर कि जब भी बैटिंग करने आएंगे ऐसे लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन। चलिए प्रयास करते हैं, नेट प्रैक्टिस करना होगा पहले
इस बार घुमाया है, जोर से घुमाया है और मैदान के बाहर भेजा है। ये अब जल्दी खत्म करना चाहेंगे।
बिल्कुल शानदार, दमदार और ये जोरदार प्रहार कर दिया है सो हम्बल शिंदे एंड सो डिस्ट्रक्टिव शिंदे। 6
59 पे पहुंच चुके, 46 गेंदों में काफी सेंसिबल बैटिंग, रिस्क फ्री शॉट जब भी श्योर होंगे तभी वो लॉफ्टेड शॉट्स का प्रयास। अदरवाइज देखा है आपने, हम सब ने देखा है कि कितने अच्छे से बैटिंग की है, सिंगल डबल स्ट्राइक रोटेशन, और इस बार सिंगल के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति 118 पे 2 14 के बाद।
Excellent performance by Soham Shinde, the skipper. And that's what contribution from the very first match has got that 3 figures on the board, the 56 balls. And currently is also in the leaderboard. Ubaid Khan is just now leaderboard. Soham Shinde is second. And Neil Gandhi is in third, Shubham Bar in fourth. Talking about the bowling, Sarish Desai at the top, 15 wickets still now in Ashtapal Sport. Wow, it's good to watch with that fifer. He's got that. Amar Khedkar at second, 13 wickets.
अमर खेड़ेकर काफी प्रभावित किया है, जिस तरह से वो इनिशियल ओवर्स में आके विकेट्स चटका रहे, काबिल तारीफ। और यहाँ पे 2 रन ना होंगे, थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड और मौका गंवाना नहीं चाहते थे।
सोहम और नारायण, ऐसा लगता है कि अब ये दोनों ओनली खत्म कर देंगे इस मैच को आसानी के साथ, सोहम और नारायण।
नील अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है, 1 विकेट उनके नाम, 25 रन दिए, और पिछले मैच में भी 2 विकेट चटकाए थे, 30-23 रन देके। इस बार यहाँ पे सॉफ्ट हैंड्स के साथ हल्के हाथों से एकदम हल्का सा पुश करते हुए सिंगल निकाला है, और इसी की जरूरत है। अब 120 पहुंच चुके, 30 रन चाहिए यहाँ से।
It's very simple equation now, but still the ball, you can say the ball is now 21 balls. Oh no, something error? There's something error. No, it's not error. That was a partnership. So 34 balls and 29 to get. Yes, that's update.
उनतीस रन चाहिए 34 गेंदों में, गुच्छे में विकेट चाहिए अगर यहाँ पे सनी लियोन को मैच जीतना है तो, लेकिन ऐसा होगा नहीं ज्यादातर। बट आखिरकार क्रिकेट का गेम है, कुछ भी हो सकता है, लेकिन 8 विकेट हाथ में है, तो यहाँ पे बाजी मार जाएंगे मेट्रो सीसी।
Yeah, definitely they'll get this because if they lose back-to-back wickets also, there's no pressure because just that not much needed. This time swings the bat, will get a boundary for sure, and no fielder standing there. Smart cricket from Narayan. Also, we have seen that he's a new contender. He really bowled well also in the first innings, and now is giving a much contribution to the team. 4 over 25 1 he bowled and now
और ये
yes
शॉट देखिए, डाउन द लेग डिलीवरी थी और बिल्कुल हल्के हाथों से खेला, जस्ट गाइड किया बॉल को और काफ़ी फाइन चली गई, कोई फील्डर वहाँ पे मौजूद नहीं। हाँ मितेश, बिल्कुल आप बोल रहे थे पहले इनिंग में अच्छी बॉलिंग, और अब थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे बैट के साथ प्रभावित करने की कोशिश, और इस बार स्वीप किया है लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथों में। ये दूसरी विकेट नील के नाम।
बड़े शॉट के लिए गए थे और मिला है विकेट। बेहतरीन कैच शॉर्ट मिड विकेट पर। कुछ उम्मीद के किरण में अब यहाँ पर रहेंगे सनी 11, और जिस प्रकार से हम बात कर रहे थे कि अब विकेट लेंगे, कुछ चमत्कार करेंगे, और जहाँ चमत्कार वहाँ पे नमस्कार।
बाउंड्री पिछले बॉल पे और इस बॉल पे विकेट। नारायण अच्छे फॉर्म में लग रहे थे, जिस तरह से वो हल्का सा पुश किया था, बाउंड्री चटकाई थी पिछले बॉल में और इस बॉल पे विकेट। अच्छा कमबैक है नील का, लेकिन अब थोड़ी सी देर हो चुकी है। 125 पे 3 है, लेकिन अगर यहाँ पे गुच्छों में गुच्छे में अगर विकेट्स मिल गई उनको, तो हो सकता है 3-4 विकेट चाहिए उनके लिए।
थोड़ा प्रेशराइज करेंगे ज़रूर, क्रिकेट का खेल है, और यहाँ पर देखना होगा अब कैसे प्रकार से बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। सोहम शिंदे जब तक है तो यहाँ पर टेंशन नहीं है। सुहेल उनके साथ जुड़े हैं, ऐसा लग रहा है सुहेल आ गए।
190 मैच और 3500 से अधिक रन, अच्छी लाइनअप है ये, बिल्कुल उसमें कोई संदेह है नहीं। सुहेल श्रीखंडे, सोहम शिंदे फिर से एक बार प्रभावित किया इस मुकाबले में। एक बार फिर से 60 के ऊपर का स्कोर उनके नाम, एक और हाफ सेंचुरी, बढ़िया लय में है। पिछले कुछ मैचेस की अगर बात की थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे झूंझ रहे थे, लेकिन बॉल से प्रभावित किया, कंट्रीब्यूट किया बॉल से, और इस बार वो अपने मूल रूप में हाजिर।
Yeah, that's very important to just stay in the crease and just stay on the crease more and get fight for the team, and he fought, and here the result in front of you. You just need 25 runs, 31 ball left, easy chase for Metro CC, and they are the Metro CC Metro chasing champions. Oh, that's a good turn off break bowling, and Suhel does defensive ball really well. 15 gone, 125 for 3, just 25 to get.
सोहम शिंदे स्ट्राइक पे 63 पे बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, और योगेश चव्हाण एक बार फिर से आएंगे बॉलिंग करने के लिए अराउंड द विकेट। 28 रन दे चुके हैं, 3 ओवर, 1 विकेट उनके नाम, हल्के हाथों से खेला है, बिल्कुल सिंगल के लिए। मेट्रो सीसी चेसिंग चैंपियंस, वो टैग को बरकरार रखते हुए 150 का लक्ष्य है, और अब ज़्यादा मुश्किल होनी नहीं चाहिए। अच्छी तरह से खेला इस गेम में, जो कमबैक किया फर्स्ट इनिंग्स में बॉलर्स ने मेट्रो सीसी के। कुछ अंतिम ओवर्स में एक के बाद एक लगातार विकेट्स गए, उसके चलते हुए उन 149 का लक्ष्य, 149 का टोटल बना पाए, और फिर बैटिंग अच्छी की है।
तो देखना होगा क्या ये पहली हार होगी सनी 11 की इस श्रृंखला में,
ये देखना पड़ेगा। एक बार फिर से आउटसाइड एज, लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद है, सिंगल चुराना चाहते थे लेकिन हो नहीं पाया। सुहेल खाता खोलने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, लेकिन फील्डर सीधा था, और ये देखिए एक और विजिटर। अच्छी गेंदबाजी हो रही है योगेश. फर्स्ट एडिशन या सेकंड एडिशन, आई स्टिल रिमेंबर कि इनके नाम 4 विकेट है और कुछ बड़ा मुकाबला था, बड़ा स्टेज था, वहां पे 4 विकेट उनके नाम है. तो एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर है योगेश चव्हाण.
Has plenty of experience in cricket, and let's see now. Just one run conceded. He's trying to defend, still trying to defend. It's very surprising to watch in this death overs.
ओ जोर से घुमाने की कोशिश, लेकिन वो संपर्क हो नहीं पाया. अच्छी गेंदबाजी है, अच्छी ओवर जाती हुई. पहले गेंद पे सिंगल, उसके बाद में 4 बैक टू बैक डॉट्स. आखिरी गेंद इस बार भी हल्के हाथों से खेला है. अच्छी ओवर, अच्छी स्पेल योगेश की हुई है खत्म. सुहेल, थोड़ा सा करना पड़ेगा इंतजार खाता खोलने के लिए. 16 के बाद 126 पे 3.
24 needed from 24 balls. That's a runner ball, and they know not going for some big hittings. But it looks like if the next 2 overs is coming to only 10 runs, so it will be a bit of pressure on Metro CC. You never know, T20 game of cricket.
रन बॉल यहां से 24 गेंदे 24 रन्स. सोहम स्ट्राइक पे. अभिनव तिवारी नए गेंदबाज को सौंपी है गेंदबाजी. एक्सपीरियंस लाना चाहेंगे और कुछ मैजिक करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे अगर ये मैच को जीतना है. गुच्छे में विकेट चाहिए और इसीलिए शायद यहाँ पे कप्तानी ने कैप्टन ने इनको सौंपी है गेंदबाजी. एक्सपीरियंस है उनके पास, काफी एक्सपीरियंस है. अच्छी गेंद, ये बिल्कुल रूम देना नहीं चाहते. एक बार फिर से ड्राइव करने की कोशिश, गैप में है और देखे जाएगा चौका. खूबसूरत ड्राइव थी ये.
बेहतरीन प्रहार, good shot. Just have a look at the action replay. Fuller one, the fielder beats the fielder at short extra cover and went for 4, and we have some young kids practicing. Wow, it's good to watch.
अच्छा शॉट था ये, बिल्कुल बल्ले के बीचों बीच से आया था. संपर्क बेहतरीन. एक बार फिर से फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, लेकिन फील्डर था पॉइंट पे.
Excellent batting from Soham, 68 of 53. That one big hit. And excellent timing. It's really well played. The kids are watching. They're getting the experience of this batter, Soham Shinde.
क्या शॉट लगाया ये. स्पेस थी उनके पास और गजब का ये शॉट, एकदम कैप में.
Talented hai. Talented young contender, only 21 years. Soham Shinde. And yes, he moves on to 72 with that boundary. 10 fours, 1 6. That's 46 runs scored in boundaries.
और यहाँ पे जल्दी खत्म करना चाहेंगे. थोड़ा सा नेट रन रेट अच्छा करने की कोशिश और मौका है, वो क्यों ना जाए. 72 रन. सोहम की एक अच्छी पारी इस मैच में भी.
It's very interesting to watch Shubhankar in this contest. They're made pressurized to the unbeatable 7 matches. We're going for that first, losing the first match against Metro CC. And that's why the reason we talked about it, best versus best. And yes, Metro CC proved that they can just play excellent cricket. Who the team it is? 135 for 3 after 17.
135 पे 3 है स्कोर और यहाँ पे जीत के मुकाम पे.
So Metro CC just lost the one match with Sunny 11, as every team is playing 2 matches each other. 10 matches, and the team who at the top of the 4 table will move to the semi-final and then final. 2 semi-finals, 1 final for the one glory, 1 trophy. Which is that team? We need to wait for that date of 5 December.
बिल्कुल थोड़ा सा इंतजार करना पड़ेगा. पहले 2-3 स्पॉट ऑलमोस्ट फिक्स है, लेकिन अभी कुछ कह नहीं सकते. अच्छा प्रदर्शन सारे टीमों का. ओएमआर चेक कर, बिल्कुल बॉटम ऑफ द टेबल है, लेकिन अच्छी कोशिश की है इस टीम ने. पिछली मैच की अगर बात की जाए, बहुत क्लोज गया था वो मुकाबला, और आउट ऑफ सिलेबस कुछ कर नहीं सकते. शिवराज कामठे 10वें नंबर पे आए थे और वहां से 2 गेंदों में 10 रन बना के वो जीता था मुकाबला. तो पोटेंशियल है हर एक टीम में. थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड और यहाँ पे चुरा लेंगे रोहन दूसरा भी.
बिल्कुल, एक मैच को यहाँ पर ऐसा लग रहा था कि हार जाएंगे, लेकिन कहते हैं हार कर जीतने वाले को बाजीगर कहते हैं, वैसा ही कुछ हुआ.
Thirteen to get from 17 now. They are rotating the strike there, and we are rotating that language in the commentary box. Now Shubhankar is gonna do in English, and Mitesh is adding a flavor by a good Hindi language.
अच्छे से पिक किया आपने, और ये देखिए बैटर ने वजह से पिक किया है, पर फील्डर वहाँ पर मौजूद थे. ये तालमेल होना चाहिए कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हमारे दर्शकों के लिए. और वहाँ पर भी सोहम सुहेल.
Fantastic innings, Soham. He's
दो
playing
बड़े
at.
हिट, 2 बड़े हिट, मैच सुपर हिट.
We have to see. Yes, that can be possible also. Soham is playing at 74, 57 balls. Classical innings again. Chipped it in the air. Gonna get a single.
यहाँ पर जल्दबाज बिल्कुल नहीं, आप मैच को अपने नाम कर दिया है. इन्होंने बड़ा काम किया है, कप्तान ने नाम कमाया इस पूरी श्रृंखला में. सो हम्बल शिंदे, जो हमने नाम उनका रखा है, अब उनको भी पता है मेरे 2 नाम हैं. अनेक नाम पर है बड़ा काम.
Couldn't time the ball there. Missed that line a bit. But a good batting display this time from Metro CC. And they have a good lineup. They have depth in their batting. And Soham wasn't able to score that important runs. Wasn't able to capitalize the previous games. Now he's back in the zone. Standing well inside the crease. Went for the shot and it's gone. The maximum. That's what we were discussing, Mitesh. 2 big shots and they're good to go. The first game.
बेहतरीन टाइमिंग, सही से पढ़ लिया है, जान लिया, और स्टैंडर्ड डिलीवर सीमा रेखा के बाहर भेज दिया. खड़क.
That's why he's standing well inside the crease, just looking to use that bottom hand. Last ball coming up. Oh! A lot has happened in that ball. He missed that line and then he got that stumping in the end, but he's not that interested. I think they. Oh, he's well inside the crease. He's well inside the crease. He's safe.
या उनका पैर बिल्कुल हवा में नहीं है, ग्राउंड टच, और यहाँ पे बेल्स गई और सेफ रहेंगे. ओवर की समाप्ति 18 ओवर 145 पे 3. अब मात्र 5 रन और होगी मेट्रो सीसी की सरकार.
Good shot that was. And gonna go for the boundary as well. The scores are on level. Only a run that is required here. Soham is not out. Excellent innings from him.
यस, मात्र एक रन की दरकार होगी अब मेट्रो की सरकार। 79 पे है सोहम। क्या ये विनिंग रन, और इसी के साथ इस मैच को जीत लिया है और पहली मैच हार होगी सनी 11 की। मेट्रो सीसी ने यहां पर जीत। चेहरे पे मुस्कान देखिए, चेहरे पे लाली है। लाली मेरे लाल की जीती देखू तित लाल, और लाली देखकर मैं गई, मैं भी हो गई लाल। यहाँ पर लाली छाई है और इनका जोश छाया है, इनका जुनून छाया है। मेट्रो क्रिकेट क्लब ने 7 विकेट से सनी 11 को हराया है।
Very well said. Very well said, Mitesh. It's required. It's a good point. And Metro CC, they're able to get that important victory. 7 wickets. It's a big win for them. And the classical game comes to an end finally. Metro CC, they are able to get that victory. Talking about the batting lineup, Soham Shinde, he was well set. Vishwajit Dhanda, he is able to get that 35 in the initial overs. 79. Soham, the captain himself, is not out there. He is brilliant today. Able to get that 150 within 19 overs. It's a great battle that we have seen. Bowlers did a great job there. Neil, he has got 2 wickets on his name. Economical bowling from Yogesh Sawan too. He's got a wicket on his name. Rest of all, not able to get that wickets, but look at Amar Khedekar's spell. It's 4 overs, 24 runs, 11 dots, and economy of 6. So it's a good bowling that we have seen, and it's classic game that comes to an end. Enjoy the highlights. This is Shubhankar along with Mitesh signing off for today. But don't miss that post-match presentation that is gonna come up after the highlights. We'll see you tomorrow at 9:30.
Yeah, hi. This is mic check. I hope you can hear me. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to this post-match presentation ceremony of the Pune Olympia Trophy 2025 3rd edition. Before we begin, a huge thanks to Olympia Sports for conducting this T20 tournament. Also, we would like to thank our sponsors, Dafa News, and our commercial partners, RKK Sports. Now, this was the 27th league match of the tournament, and Metro CC defeated Sunny XI by 7 wickets. To present the award, I would like to introduce Sham Oak, an ex-Ranji Trophy player for West Zone and ex-coach of Maharashtra women's team. Welcome, sir. Now, the first award of the day. This is the Fighter of the Match award, and this goes to Neil Gandhi. 44 runs from 32 deliveries, 5 fours, 2 sixes, 4 overs, 30 runs, 2 wickets. An overall performance from Neil Gandhi. Well done, Neil. And now for the Player of the Match award. This goes to Soham Shinde. 80 from 58 deliveries, 11 fours, 1 6, a strike rate of 137.93. Back to run scoring form, Soham Shinde. Well played. Well, thank you for joining us today. Before we sign off, a reminder on the upcoming clash between Metro CC and Ashtapailu Sports. Don't miss the excitement. Catch all the live action on our official OTT platform, Stick Sports.